Okay. Yep. This is where I'm going. Man, that's loud. Holy shit, that's loud. Audio is so messed up in this one. I need my stuffs, dude. Give me my stuffs. Still processing. Fuck me running, really? I'll lose 3 SCU if I hit it now. Alright. Wait, what was the amount on that? Let me update my spreadsheet, make sure my amount's correct. We're doing 6840? 6840. So we need 6840 on the refinery order tracking sheet. Where are you? There we are. 6840. Okay. So we need 1 hour and 4 minutes.
Fight my shiny metal
This will be done at 5 p. Actually, this will be done at 4:35. So 16:35. That's when it'll be done, sir. Bendy! How the hell are you, Bendy? I hope you're doing well. You gonna do treaties? Alright, we can do treaties. We can do the treaties. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me get them in here. Most of them have run off already. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. So at 4:35 my time. 5:35 your time. So let's go over here to hangars and habs. We'll start the claim timer on the 600. So it can be running down. Boom, 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 boom.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Okay.
system.
Origin 600i to. That's interesting. When I renamed the 600i, it reset the status on it. So now it's deliverable. Oh, that's interesting. That means that's a way to bypass a claim timer. If you have everything you need off of that ship, exactly, rename it in the hangar, and it resets the status of that ship. Oh, good to know, sir. Good to know. All right, we're gonna do treaties. Somebody's been fucking around. Let me go fix a camera. Hold on a minute. There's no way to make it work because of the way the air mattress is in here. So you're gonna have to just stare at a cat. Indeed, we found a bypass.
I'm your king!
Well, I didn't vote for you.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't vote for me either, Chaos. Here you go, booty boots. Where we got, babies? Pretend. Well. Need another one for booties. All right, booty boots. There you go. Thanks, Bendy. Stick that under there. All right. Just got back home. Just got home, fed the babies, turned on the computer. Yes, Pagan did remember. Thank you very much. Okay. So I wanted to try to run some stims. Crusader, dipshit. Crusader. Starts with a C. Durr. We have one here. Excellent. Okay, so I could head over to Hurl 1. I have some RMC at Hurl 1, but I'm kind of thinking maybe I'm just going to end that refinery order a little early. Lose the 3 SCU. Because, I mean, what's 3 SCU? It's going to be like 6K. Have that shit delivered to the ship and then fly over and grab the rest of this material. So I can make just one fell swoop of it. Or I could just fucking leave it where it is. So let's go to Hurl 1. Hurl 1. We have RMC. Fuck off. We have 11 on board on C2. There we go. So we're just going to let that sit shit. Let that sit shit. Let that shit sit. Blah. Say that 4 times fast. Can we get through the gate? That's the question. Can we get through the gate? Because yesterday the gates were not working. So I'm wondering if I can get through the gates. Okay, if I can't get through the gates, where would I sell this material? If I can't get through the gates to sell, where would I sell the stems? I'm just trying to come up with a plan B. Okay, so I know I could buy them locally. So I could sell them here. I could sell them at Crew L4 or Her L3. Okay, so let's buy them. Cheapest place to buy them is at Gaslight or Deacons. Deacons is about the same price, actually. 23.43. Yeah, they're 30 units. Yeah, but no, we're just gonna buy them at Deacons. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Yes, TJ, I cannot change the heads out on the mole at all. They are bespoke. Thou shalt not change them. They shall remain forever attached. Okay, so if I buy them at Deacons or Hicks, and I sell them, what's my quantity that I can sell? $660. I don't think they're going to want to buy 665. I really doubt they're going to want to buy an entire C2 worth. All right, let's buy some stems. Let's buy some stems. Gonna buy some stems.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so Crusader.
Vehicle
Bring this
selected.
puppy out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It's got to be a mistake, Chaos.
Please visit us again.
I am choosing to believe that that is a mistake. Because if it is not a mistake, and that's a permanent change, then I'm melting my mole. Because it's retarded to have a mining ship, a 3-person mining ship that is stuck with sub-power lasers. So, yeah. And they know about it. It's confirmed. There's been 2 reports of it. Confirmed. One of them was marked as a duplicate. I posted one of them on Reddit to get some attention. Let me see if I can find it for you. Get in there and get in there and get in there. It's under support and issue council. Star Citizen. Here. Here you are right here. Let me get that issue council report number, and I'll throw it in chat for you guys real quick. TJ's on the YouTubers. So here's the link on Twitch.
Has been fouled.
And I'll get you the link on YouTube here in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Come on, load faster. Come on, YouTube. Load the fucking thing faster.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Ah, you reported as well. Okay, cool. So yeah, it's been upvoted 676 times. It's been confirmed as of November 1st. And there is another one as well. Mining heads are locked. This one was marked as a duplicate. This one had 145 upvotes. And they archived it and marked it as a duplicate of 184338, which is what I shared to you already, so yeah. It is known. It is known, sir. It is indeed. Okay, so what are we doing here? We are doing this. Hicks and Deacons. Who was cheaper? I don't remember. If we can't go through the gate to 2243 at Hicks, 2243 at Deacons. Okay, either one's going to be the same price. So let's see if we can get through to Pyro. No problem, TJ. Let's see if we can get through to Pyro. If we can, then we'll just buy it at Gaslight. So yeah, though. Kids were having an issue getting the camper. They're supposed to try to move the camper this weekend.
I like the hockey puck.
Shut up! How are you doing? So, yeah, they're going to get the camper this weekend, but one of the tires was flat. So I had to go out there and with a tire iron, and since it was too low, wound up breaking all the lug nuts loose on the first wheel, jacking up the camper on that side, getting the wheel off, running it down to a tire place, have them replace the valve stem, because the valve stem had dry rotted out, I guess, or somebody broke it off, or who the fuck knows. So, got that replaced. Drove back to the camper. Yes, please. Put the wheel back on, and then on the other side of the camper, took both wheels off so they could be aired out with a compressor and then put back on.
Thank you.
So I've removed 3 wheels and jacked up the camper, I don't know, 4 times. Okay, let's go to Pyro Gateway. And see if it works. Last night, it was not.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
So yeah, I am dusty, sweaty, dirty. But the guy showed up with the truck to tow it off, so they're going to take the camper to their place, set it up. I'm glad. Mrs. B and I have been holding on to this camper since 2019. We moved back into our house. We wanted to keep it for my son and my daughter and the kids to live in. They move back. They could live in it, get up on their feet, you know, have a place to stay, have to worry about a lot of rent, and just get everything caught up, and then they can hopefully get a house. That'd be great. I'd love to see them get a house. Hopefully the gate is working. You have 3 cats on the bed. I love these joystick mounts, but the damn heads fall off of them all the time. Where's the gate? Thank you. Where you going, baby? Last night I went through the whole animation, the whole little wormy hole thing, and I pooped out, and everything looked red, so I thought, hey, cool. Or no, everything looked blue, and I was like, wait a minute, I thought I went through the Pyro gate, not the Nyx gate. And then when I went to set the destination for Levski, it said that's in another system. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean it's in another system? That's when I spun around and saw all the markers for Stanton. So, gate be busted last night. Hopefully it's working now. Can't, but I watched Marcus the other day for a while. He was putzing around doing Bob stuff, as they called it. Try to get the funds up to get the shenanigans going. Yep, that's what happened to me last night. Boy, it's hard to see with the whole little fireworks display. Come on, guys. Do we need the fireworks display? Is that a requirement? $200 mil. Whew. Lord. The hell was he doing to get 200 mil that quick? Do I even want to know? Ooh. We collided with it, that one. Did you see that? Pagan, you're flying like a newbie. Flying like a newbie. Ah, I think it failed. Yeah, pretty sure it failed.
Morning, dickhead.
Hello, moron.
Ron, what's up? Yup. It failed me again.
Now, the rest of the plan is simple. I fly to the moon. I shrink the moon. I grab the moon. I sit on the toilet. What?
Alright, let's try it. Dare we try it again? We'll try it again. If it does it again, then we'll just buy and sell in Stanton. Might even catch it while it's still open. Did you? Ah. I think I just went in behind you. Did you just go through the gate? Because if you did, then I just went in behind you.
75%.
Whoa, shit, I'm bouncing off the side here. What the hell, Pagan? You're piloting like a newbie. I need to get out in Pyro, please give me Pyro. Chasing somebody. Don't know who that is. Yep, it's blue. Fuck! I can't seem to get the Pyro, Bendy. Am I just, like, not allowed, or what? Maybe. Maybe it is the ship size. See how it's red? It's red because we're on the wrong side of it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I don't know, Bendy, but that's 2 tries back to back. What size ship were you in, Bendy? Medium, large, small? Small. Yay! Third time's the charm, motherfuckers. Bindi, do you need a ride, or...? Because I'm headed to Gaslight, but if you need me to pick you up somewhere, I can.
Quantum travel engaged.
Let's break quantum right here. Let's get Discord going. I thought it was awful quiet in my earballs. I'm like, why is it so quiet? Okay. I'll meet you there. Premature there on a tappity tap tap. Okay, Gaslight. Route. Let's go.
Quantum travel.
Let's give it a nice dramatic scene. There we go. Now we can get Discord going. Oh, Discord, Discord. There we go. Subject change. Any of you who... how do I say this? I switched over to Kydex holsters recently because I felt like it kept my everyday carry more secure than a sticky holster. And it does feel secure, but what I'm noticing, and maybe it's just because my tummy's getting quite large, is that although it's clipping to my belt, it doesn't feel like it's staying put. So I'm wondering if any of you have tried something like a combination of Kydex and sticky. What I mean by that is, let me just do that so we keep YouTube happy and don't show anything that might offend people. So with the Kydex, it's slippery. Has anyone tried putting like a sticky holster, like, I don't know if you massacre an old sticky holster or something and attach it to it? Has anyone tried that so you get the benefits of a belt clip, but also the benefits of a sticky holster sticking to you and keeping it from kind of moving around up and down? Because what I'm noticing is that, like today, while I was taking the wheels on and off of the camper and putting them in, I could feel my belt and my pants sliding down on my right side due to the weight of the concealed carry. So I'm wondering if any of you have had the same issue, or if you have, do you have a possible solution? Because I love the security of the sticky, but I like it sticking to my hip. But it also feels like if my pants lowered too far, shifted just wrong, it would fall out, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm just wondering if anyone's aware of or have made any alterations to theirs to have the best of both worlds. I don't know.
Could you just like put a magnet on the inside of your pants and one on the back of the holster?
Probably. I even thought about taking one of my old sticky holsters that's kind of like worn, where the seams are starting to wear on it. Duct tape, right? And maybe like adhering that to the side of the holster of the Kydex, like, you know, the part that pushes up against me, maybe putting that on there and seeing if maybe that would stick up against my hip and my ass cheek and keep it right there in place.
You can make a J-type attachment that just sets over your belt loop or hooks onto your belt loop, but goes on the inside of your pants with a magnet on the end of that.
Yeah, that's
That
true.
way it can be a flexible thing and it'll just stay. Because when you bend is where I see that would be an issue.
Yeah, bending's the issue. Like today, I was bending over, and I want to be clear: the holster felt secure in my pants, but I could feel the weight of that pulling down on my right side, so down and low on my right side. And let's be honest, you get a hairy old nerd in the Florida heat doing manual labor, it's going to get kind of slippery down there. So that's the thing. I don't want to go to shoulder holsters. I fucking would hate to go to under the shoulder holsters.
Well, like I don't think they have them. They're waist holsters. It goes up by your belly.
Oh, like for an appendix carry kind of deal?
Yeah.
I suppose it could do that. I just like the 3:30, 4 o'clock position.
There's a breast holster as well. That fits up where your chest is.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of under the arm, it sits in the front.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I suppose I could do that too. I'll have to play around with it. Maybe I'll sacrifice one of the old sticky holsters to the gods. Get some contact cement or something and put it on there. On the Kydex holster and give that a try.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Damn, how are you doing? It's been a minute. I think Ron's on the right track. Duct tape. We'll just duct tape that bitch down every time. Problem solved, baby. Sounds like we just hit coast phase. So we're less than 2 gigameters out.
I personally like my chest holster.
Mm-hmm.
It points downwards. Like if you put your hand on your chest, like you're praying, or what is it for the flag?
Mm-hmm.
Hand over your heart. That's where it sits.
Gotcha.
Quantum
Awesome,
travel
Tam.
complete.
Little 380, small 9. Those work real well there. Don't really get in the way either.
Cool.
Shields on.
I don't remember where the large hangars are on this station. It's been a minute. Well, more than that, I mean, I like the 330 to 430 position. The issue that I'm seeing,
Welcome to the dark side.
let's be real, I'm getting fat. So it's easier for my pants to want to come down. And what I'm seeing is with the sticky, it sticks to me, but if I get in a situation where I'm doing manual labor and I bend over or something, then the pants are going to naturally ride down. And the... What are you going, Pagan? You're going on the top, not the side. The pants ride down, and with the sticky holster, it stays in place, and there's a chance, and I have actually had it fall out before. Where it wants to fall out of my pants. So I went with a Kydex, that way it would clip to the belt. But then the problem I'm seeing is the weight is on the belt and not on me, so it's making the pants want to ride down more than what I would like. And it's staying attached to the pants, but the pants are riding down more than I feel comfortable, and I'm constantly want to reach back there and pull my pants up. It's driving me apeshit. So what I'm wondering is maybe if I massacre an old sticky holster that, you know, is too old to use anymore and put it... What the hell? Why did she not set level? That was dumb.
Landing complete.
Thinking about putting that on the outside of the Kydex holster. Oh, this fucking camera.
Yeah, I gotta upgrade the drive on this Clipper. It's slow.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Welcome to the Internet, your gateway to adventure.
Ferrets! What's up? See? I finally made it. It is cosmic. It is alive. I'm alive. Let's go buy some stems, baby. Gonna sell the contraband. Yeah, we sell the contraband now. I feel like I'm going the wrong way here. It's because you are going the wrong way. Oh, I'm sorry, Tam. I'm sorry you live at a shitty place. There's been a lot of changes in the past year or two here in the States. You have to understand in the United States, it's like a bunch of countries that decided to share some common laws. The Wolf Alpha? Oh, is that tomorrow? Is that what everybody's excited about?
I'm not even sure why. What's special about that shit?
I have no idea. I thought the Wolf was okay, but not great.
It's an alpha wolf. It implies better.
Ah, is that what it is? Marketing wink. Marketing wink. Gotta have the marketing wink. But there's been a lot of changes here in the United States lately. The state that I live in made it where constitutionally you can conceal. You can actually open carry now in this state if you want to. If you so desire.
How would it feel about riding a tank through the neighborhood, though, if we put rubber tracks on it?
I'm
That
down,
considered
baby.
overcarry?
There's only 206 SCU here. What the hell, man? Y'all need more drugs. Wait. What? Is it just me or those numbers seem a little weird? 35.087K per unit?
Those 16s.
Yeah, 16 is the biggest I can get.
How much is a single?
$2.193K for an SCU. That's higher than what it's reporting on UEX.
It is. I don't like UEX and the other one we use. It's been a little off since they put Nixon.
Yeah, the whole system's out of whack, out of whack, out of whack, out of whack. All right, so I'm gonna buy 12 units.
Or not.
Huh?
I don't know if Gadlog's been updated or not.
Mm-mm. No, I checked it the other day. So 421. So we bought for 421. We could buy some booze. Let's spawn another window for UEX and see what booze is. Let's check on the booze. Check on the booze. Yeah. Come on. Load, 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 load. So it's a different loadout of the Wolf that doesn't have ballistics? It seems like it takes them a while. Okay, so Gaslight 344. Can I sell at Nyx? I have sold at Nyx before. For 504. Let us try selling at Stems. Looks like... Do they even have Nyx? We'll try making a run for Nyx too. So let's do a run. We'll try booze and stems at Nyx. Distilled spirits. Let's do 16s. How many did I buy? I bought 192 SCU. So most we could carry is 400. We don't want to carry 400. We bought 12, so that would be 30 units. Okay, we're going to buy those. So we're investing about a $500,000. Let's set a spawn here, just in case something funky goes up and I can't get back to Pyro. Let's set our whoa, hi, how are you? Got it. Make sure we set it. Cool. All right, we're set the gaslight. So something funky goes on, we should respawn a gaslight. Do we need anything to eat or drink? I should be good. Are you can't? Yeah, it took 3 tries for me to get through. 3 damn tries. Excuse me, I'm probably gonna be sneezing for a while. Probably gonna be sneezing for a minute. It may be. But then you're going to the opposite side of Stanton, then to the opposite side of Pyro. Because the Nyx to Pyro to Nyx, and the Stanton to...
Show me your marker and I can't come to your hangar.
Really? Okay. Let me store the ship. And we can menu log. That might fix it. I've been having trouble with the ASOP terminals today. It ate my C2 and it ate my 600i. Like I never got off of Area 18, so I want to make sure this says retrievable before I log out. Stored. Fucking A. Alright, I'll menu log. 'Tis a menu!
Menu.
Yay! Invite expired. What the fuck? It wasn't showing us in party.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
You accepted it right after I sent it.
I did. As soon as you sent it, I hit the left bracket. Weird. Weird. Take these shoes off. Get my feet cool. It'll help me cool off. Oh, that's better. Probably going to need some painkillers here in a little while. That back is not going to be happy wrenching and leaning on those damn tire iron and wheels.
You said you sold your trailer?
No, we've been keeping it since we moved out of it for the kids, for Robert and Jess. So we've been paying lot rent every month for this thing.
What'd you do with it?
Had it stored.
Oh, you put it in storage? That's cool.
Yeah. Well, the city where I live had an ordinance where you could not have it in your driveway. You couldn't have it in your side yard. It had to be in your... Well, you could have it in your side yard if you had a fence tall enough to hide it. But there was another ordinance that prevented you from having a fence higher than 4 feet in your side yard. So it was kind of a catch-22. So recently they made some changes to the ordinance, probably because they call it a lot of grief. The beach made some changes to their ordinance, allowing people to store RVs. So that meant the other towns in the surrounding area were also facing increased pressure from citizens to make changes to the ordinances allowing it. So finally, we could store it in the driveway as long as it was like 6 feet from the neighbor's property. 6 feet from the neighbor's property. Oh, I don't have a hanger yet. What the fuck? I gotta go call a ship, I guess. So that changed recently. But I don't have a truck big enough to move this thing. Okay, so now I'm going to store it again so that it doesn't go poofy on me, because lately it's been going poof. Cool. Back to the hangar we go. So anyway, they got the truck from a guy, and they're going to drive it out where they're going to store it now. Destroyed. How fucking awesome is that? Oh, fuck me. How much cargo do we have to move?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Set a timer for 10 minutes. Oh, crap. I don't have my bot. Set a timer for 10 minutes. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
Confirmed. Timer is set.
Took her long enough. Do I have anything else I can carry? 500 SCU. Hull C, but then we have problems if we can't deliver all this to Nix. Two Starfarers could do it. The Polaris could do it. But I tell you, these servers are just shit. The only other thing I could think of, Benny, is to load them on 2 Starfarers and fly them through, or load them on a whole sea and try to fly it through the gate. Becomes a game trying to unload and load with the whole sea, though. Stems sell. Crew L4, they're not going to have a freight elevator. Her L3 will not have one. Her L5 will not have one.
You play with that clipper yet?
No.
You want to for the next 10 minutes?
We can. What's it do?
It flies.
It
It's a neat
flies.
it's a neat little ship, that's all. It's got a med bed in it, though, so...
Really? Yeah, Tam, if you want to jump in and provide cover, that's fine. Do we have clippers? You've got a clipper, right?
Yeah, I got one to play with.
Please visit us again.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I don't think you could pull it here. You have to pull it from your hangar, though.
I'm already headed to my hangar.
Copy. Let's tour the clipper. Bendy small hangar.
It's agile, but slow.
Is it?
It tops out at
Do I really
999.
look like a guy with a plan?
Scarred!
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. How would
Yeah, I
what to
don't
do
know how
if
much
I
more you
caught?
need.
You know, I just do things.
I think it's a 4-hour drop, Scarred. I think it's 4 hours total to get it.
Yep, 4 hours, you get all of it.
I watched Salty, or, well, I'm going to be honest with you. I put the stream on with the volume muted and the quality at 180 and left it churdling on
We
Thursday.
both did.
Yeah, that was for Salty Mike, and then it was somebody else. What the hell? What a weird looking ship. So the wing folds down like a Corsair. It's got the thrusters like a Herald. Oh, both wings fold down. What a odd little boat. So this is like the cargo area then?
Yeah, the ramp goes up for the cargo area, and then there's an elevator that takes you up to the next level up.
An elevator in a Drake ship?
Yeah, right in the front, that first one you ran over.
Holy shit. Well, I guess I shouldn't say anything. The Corsair has an elevator. Now that's cool as fuck. Yeah. Watch your feeties. That could add badly. Badly. It's the med bed?
Yes,
That's
sir.
actually a lot cleaner than I thought it was going to be. I'll be truthful with you.
I figured it was Drake. It would have some like shit stains or something on it. Nope.
Right?
Clean, like pristine.
Yeah, I agree, Scarred. Yeah, I thought there'd be like a bunch of like stains all over that bed, like a big shit stain and some blood or something like that. Do they give you medical supplies like the... Nope, of course not. Damn you cheap ass Drake people. Hot surface? Is this the crafting bed?
Yep, that's the 3D printer.
Huh.
Controls are to the left here, but they're not active.
Oh.
Their plan is for it to feed from the cargo bay or your inventory, or ship's inventory.
Huh. Another ladder to the bridge. That must be the elevator on the back of the ship. Weapon storage. Okay. So we got a little bunk. A wash basin? Oh my gosh, that's a step up from the Shiv. The Shiv's got a 5-gallon pail, baby. That's all you got. storage.
We got a writing desk too.
Yes, you can write your memoirs. The life of a pirate. It is a
You can
cool
watch
little
videos.
ship. How much is this thing?
Same as a Cutlass, like 150.
Huh. I wonder how much I've got left in store credit.
Unlike the hockey puck.
I have no idea how much I have left in store. Oh, I got enough in store credit to
Oh
get
wait,
this.
you missed this right here. There's a secret hatch door.
A secret hatch door.
Pull that lever and look down behind you, or down to the left.
Engineering terminal? I'm sorry, Mindy, what?
There's a lever on the wall. I got my light on.
Uh-huh.
No, oop, you went down.
Oh, I'm going down.
A quick drop into engineering.
Yeah, I see that. How do I go back up? There's no ladder here, is there? That's not the ladder. Okay, there's that. You were trying to show me something. What the fuck is this? Fire extinguisher, it's missing. What if you have a fire, Bendy?
It don't work.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, so crafting table was here.
Did you go
There
to
we
the
go.
second hole at the bottom?
Second hole at the bottom.
Yeah, that drop will take you all the way down to the cargo hold.
No, I stopped, I think, in the middle.
Just stand on it.
Stand on what? Here? Ah, okay, it's a hatch like the C2 has. Okay, so that's the cargo hold. This is the elevator right here. Yeah, that would definitely suck. Okay, and this goes up to the tippy top. That's the bridge, and you said there was a lever or something to pull.
Oh, you
Right.
pulled it, and then you fell through the hole when you backed up.
Okay. So that's the storage. Hey, darling. All right. We are live right now, so. Okay. Oh, I see. I stepped into here. What does this do, Bendy?
It opens that hole in the ground.
So they fall back down. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it opens the hole so you can get out faster. It goes from here, top floor.
Oh, that's the oh shit, my balls are on fire hole.
Yeah, so let's get out of here before they come in and kill
The
me.
ad timer has now expired.
Yep, there we go. And then here. And then here. Wow, I managed to waste 10 whole minutes doing that shit. That's pretty cool, Bendy. It's pretty damn cool. Yeah, Scart, I agree when it's on fire. My balls are on fire! Let me out, you bastard!
Welcome to the A-class vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance
Expedite,
claim for
go.
your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Your vehicle has been re-exhibited again.
Please don't damage my ship on the way up the elevator again, or lose it, or whatever the fuck. It's the Clipper. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. We do not want Warbond. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Drake, Clipper, standalone. Nope, I don't want. Let's do ships. Let's do Drakety Drake, Drake. Drake. You know, I've been on the fence about that damn Ironclad. Nope, we are not doing that. No fresh cash for you. No fresh cash for you. You guys could just fuck off. And we're good. Yes, we are. Gotta get over here. Don't want to be broadcasting names. No, I guess we're good. We're good. Was it 150? And
I just melted my prospector because I bought it in game.
There we go.
As soon as this one is able to be bought in game, I'll buy it in game and melt it again.
Yep. Yep. Well, I had melted a bunch of stuff fairly recently. Because I had half-assed thought about making a run for an Idris. And I tried a couple of times, but they just went like that. And I was like, nope. So I've literally been sitting on credits for, well, when was it they did the Idris? 6 months ago? Whenever that was?
It was about that, yeah.
Yeah, so for 6 months I've been just camped out on credits. There was enough to get a 600i Touring, 600i Explorer, the Clipper.
Have you ever been to the back of your hangar?
To back of my hangar? To back of the hangar here in Pyro?
Yeah, this one.
I don't know.
It's kind of neat. Like, it's way more room than the other large hangars. I mean, it's trashy as hell, but it's still a lot more room.
No, it's Pyro. It's going to be trashy as fuck. I'll hand them off to you, Bendy. You're much more efficient at stacking them than I am. I tend to stop giving a fuck about the fourth box, and they just start going to hell. Bendy's much more of a professional than I am. Okay, 48. Let's not kill Bendy. 48. 48, 49, that should work. Yeah, don't want to squish Bendy. Well, I almost killed Moon a couple of times, and ever since then I've been like, whoa, Pagan, you're going to have to slow down. You don't want to murder your party members. No one's going to want to play with you if you keep murdering everybody. I'm trying to give you all the same for now, because there's going to be some stems in the end of this order. Yeah, if everybody's aware of it and everyone's cool with it. Hey, what's up?
I'm in the game.
Let me get your volume raised that where I can hear you.
Sure.
How's that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can hear you good.
Cool. Need a party invite?
Yeah, please.
Do 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 do. Trying to find you. There you go. Party invite sent to Still in Dreams.
Yep. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played, so I've like forgot how to do most of the stuff. So.
Oh, it's all good. They're always adding something.
Yeah.
So external freight elevators are in. The big stations in Pyro. Levski is back in game. I don't know if you played when Levski was in the game before, but it's back in the game now.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Okay.
But yeah, I see that.
The Leo stations in Stanton have freight elevators, but that's it.
Okay.
The Reclaimer can dock now.
Nice.
Yep. Up, and my refinery order just finished at Arc L1. Not that that's going to be worth a lot. And we're just trying to do an old-fashioned booze and drugs run.
That's all right. That's all right.
I don't think we're gonna make much profit on this. If we make 100K, I'll be impressed.
Yeah, it's
mainly for the
all
funsies.
good. I'm not here to look. I'm not looking for money at all.
Oh no! I didn't mean to imply that. But if you do need money, let me know because I think I still got like 12 million left.
No, I got a ton of money actually.
Good deal.
That's the only thing I do have that remained in the game. No, it something updated somewhere along the line since I played either the game or my PC, but it's not running near as hot as it used to be. Like the fans aren't even on anymore. So something happened and it's really good. I'm not worried about melting my machine anymore. So.
I think they've been making some work on some of the graphics performance lately. Not huge work, but some work. And I read the other night where there was a change, a hot fix that Nvidia did that was helping the performance of certain games. I don't know if that's had an impact on Star Citizen or not.
Ah.
So.
It's working better anyway, so it makes me happy.
Yeah, it seems to be working better on my end as well. There are some severe audio issues with this release. I'll let you know now. I have music turned off because the last time that I ran with music on, it started getting jumbly and then caused the computer to crash.
Okay.
So might want to turn the music down.
Do that right now.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be that way on your rig, but it's done it on mine multiple times. This is Stems now.
Welcome.
Outlaw! Honestly, I think if they start building more for the people who enjoy PvP to do, away from the people who do PvE, that's going to be the best for everyone involved.
Right.
I want to be clear. I'm for PvP, but I'm also the type that wants it to be like, oh, I like it the fact that there are places you can go where you're more likely to engage in PvP and other places you can go where you're less likely to be engaged in PvP.
Right, yeah, for sure. And that's kind of like Stanton and Pyro, isn't it?
Yeah, Pyro's supposed to be more PvP heavy. And Scarred, you're right, PvP will always find you. I do think you should be ready. I don't think you should run around in t-shirt and a pair of pants and no gun and no helmet. I do think you should be... Well, what is it? Is it Marcus that says it? Get strapped or get clapped? Or is it Canop that says that? One of the two says get strapped or get clapped. I can't remember which one it is. But
I don't think that the friend thing happened, or the party invite. I
really?
accepted it, but it did not.
We had that trouble before. Bendy sent a party invite and I clicked it and it didn't work.
Did you start the party? Is it your party?
Yep.
Or Bindy's? Okay.
Yeah, I started it. It's Stealing Dreams, right?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
That's what I thought so.
It came up on my screen and I did push it. So.
Well, what we found before the update went through in the PTU was that we had to do the whole thing. We walk up to somebody and click invite the party that way, and it worked. Okay. So that may be what we have to do. Let me try sending you a party. And no, I can't send you a party invite.
Gone through. Okay. All right.
Weird. Weird. It says you're in party. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
So we are in Pyro, Gaslight, about to head over to Levski and Nix.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Okay.
I'm pretty slow at this, so.
You'll be fine. In my case, it'd be get strapped or still get clapped. Yeah, TJ, exactly right. People will always be toxic and be bullies, but I still feel people should be able to game, have fun, have the option not to. Synthetic, I think when they're finally at the stage and the game is at its maturity, I would hope that they would have systems, or at least a system, where you are incredibly unlikely to be PvP'd. And I would hope that there'd be a system where you're almost guaranteed PvP. So I think there should be a mixture of both. Yeah, so imagine it where in Terra, if you start shooting at a ship, immediately there are cops on you. So now instead of shooting at, okay, we'll just say me, Scart starts shooting at me in Terra, suddenly there's Space Popo engaging him. So now he has to make a decision. Self-preservation or continue the assault. So I would be fine with that. I would be fine with Popo rolling up, providing assistance, and making it a challenge for the pirates so they have to make a decision. Do we want to continue blowing this guy up? We're probably not going to be able to get the cargo. Or do we dip out and try to come back later? But what Scard said, they're also providing places where they're also providing places where you can go and have this instance gameplay area.
Yeah, they tried tricking me into coming to Pyro by putting all that fancy experience galore there. It took no good, homie. You ain't pirated me.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Shields off.
Now they would have got me if they would have made the moons and planets a little bit closer.
Well, I see why I understand why they added more stations in Pyro for the refueling thing. I get that, but at the same token, I'm kind of disappointed because for a long time they built us up thinking that it was going to be a station where refueling was going to be an issue. They actively said that. And some of us with Starfares were thinking, hey, this will be great. We'll be able to set up shop and sell fuel to people, resupply. Oh, it's doing it again. All right, so we got to set course for Dudley and Daughters and then break path in the middle to get to Nix like we had to do the other night. Okay, so good to know. And then they just kind of reneged and started putting little tiny gas stations all over the damn system. So that means that anybody with an arrow is now flying all over Pyro. I really wish that they hadn't have done that. Yes, Scard, fuel rats in Pyro would have been absolutely fucking amazing.
Engage.
Yeah, TJ, exactly. It shouldn't be totally safe, but there should be severe consequences if you do engage. And at the same token, I do think that if there should be systems where you're almost guaranteed to have PvP. That's next. Okay, so we're going to have to watch the map. Because we did the same thing the other night. We could not set course to Nick's Gateway until we got right up in here and started manually flying towards Pyro Star. Yeah, they shrunk it big time. I really wish it had been fewer and far and more further between for gas options. Okay, think of how much more enjoyable it would be. Okay, now I'm speaking to people who actually enjoy gameplay. Okay, not min-maxing. But if you're going out there and you say, hey, we want to camp out near the Nyx Gateway in Pyro and go after traders. But the problem is getting your ships out there. So now you're flying Polarises out there, Ironclads out there, you're flying bigger ships out, Idrises out there, so that your small fighters can get out there to that area to engage cargo runners. And at the same token, you're like, oh, crap, I'm almost out of fuel. I need to go back to the Idris and refuel. The Idris is going to run out of fuel eventually, too. Or you may have to set up your own logistics. So now you've got pirates that are used to, criminal scum, scallywags, out there doing their pirating thing, but at the same token, they're going to have their own logistics crew.
And
I'm in favor of that.
Pirated by pirates.
Absolutely. All right, so we're going to break quantum.
Shields on.
Can we set course to Nyx yet?
Pyro, when pirates have to go commercial, just a pirate.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Now we can set course. Okay, so if you're in Pyro, trying to get to Nyx, you're going to have to set course for another station in the area. That's going to be along the same trajectory. Break quantum and then
Shields off.
reset to Nyx. Yep, all went to shit. In the Pyro preview, there were solar flares like Scart's talking about, and that was awesome. Because, what was it, every 22 minutes or 32 minutes or something like that? You'd be flying around the system and you'd get a warning about a solar flare being imminent. Hey, Shep. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, the solar flares were interesting. Your industrial shields took it better than your normal shields did.
Quantum travel complete.
Where is my gateway? There it is. But yeah, I really wish they hadn't nerfed the whole fuel thing in Pyro. And hopefully they try to do something like that in Nyx. I'm not saying only make one place to get fuel. I'm just saying that it shouldn't be plentiful like Stanton is. That's what I'm saying. Hopefully this gate works. Come on. Levski's there. That's pretty much it, Shab. There's some Vandal thing where you can go fight Vandal. I've heard that they're very, very aggressive.
Oh, there's a ship in here with it.
Fucking A. I didn't see him at the jump gate. So I don't know where they came from.
You blew through that.
Oop, we just bumped black.
Blew through 2 of them.
I was watching a short came on my YouTube feed the other day, Scarred. Some guy called Peanut. I think he was playing Ark. It's turning blue. It's turning blue.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Oh, fuck. Asteroid. Oh, no, it isn't. Never mind. It's the gate. I thought it was the asteroid. I was like, oh, shit. Big ass asteroid. All right. Where is Levski? Levski, where are you? Levski. Boom. And route, please. Burnt Peanut's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. I was watching the short was him playing. He's just fucking entertaining. He was sitting there outside a room, and I think it was Tarkov, and the little laser pointer hits the wall, and he sees the sighting laser, and he's talking to the guy. You turn that fucking laser back on. That was hilarious. Vandal's hurt. Yeah, I've been hearing that they're pretty aggressive. So.
Well, they turned up all the NPCs.
Really?
Yeah.
Good.
Majestic and Fair was having a hell of a time with them earlier.
I'm in favor of that, but I also think that there should be tiers of bunkers too. You know, like your lower paying bunkers should not be as challenging as the higher paying bunkers. I mean, I would think that's just common sense, but...
They should rep them out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the bunker should be based off your rep, too, just like the other missions.
Are you sniping them from a distance, Canop, or... Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's server related.
He's soloing with a Connie that's decked out. Yeah, they're gonna pop a light fighter. It's like that apple was no match for my hammer.
Yeah, this is the first IAE where I haven't wanted anything. There's nothing at IAE that I want. I've got stuff that I want, but I'm just waiting for it to come in the game. That's the 100K plus ones where they have midships. Okay. Well, I haven't tried it. I haven't done any of the missions in Levski. Sorry.
Quantum travel complete.
I wonder if the asteroid mining in Levski is fixed yet. Okay, I don't know what that's about.
I'm trying to figure out why these asteroids are popping in and out.
All of a sudden, my view just changed. It was like the whole ship just rocked up and then back down again.
You secured that one. That was nice.
Mm-hmm. You should see it on the left and right screens. It magnifies them, makes them look like they're right there. It's a little
They were
alarming.
right there. You couldn't put my little clipper between the two.
Now, if memory serves, this is where the vehicle elevators are, right there. And this is where the ship elevators are, over here.
Did they put the rows back in, or like what the hell is the point of the vehicle?
I don't know. Yeah, we got an Idris taking off from over there. So that must be the extra large over there.
Shields on.
Got one going down the center too.
Mm-hmm. Am I not close enough to hear Estlin? Should be able to request a hangar by now. There it is.
Thank you for your patronage.
Azul, how are you doing? Orion. I would prefer the Orion, but I know that the Erasta will come first. They've already stated that the Orion has to have bigger asteroids in game, bigger mineable asteroids that are movable.
Nix, I mean,
because in order for the Orion to mine and harvest, it's going to have to be able to grab hold or tractor beam and move into its maw asteroids. So, A, the asteroids are going to have to be movable, no longer fixed in space. And B, they need to be larger than they currently are because they're too small to feed the Orion. They've stated that a couple of times. So, they really need to fix that part. Whoa, up. Most of it's in the back, right, Bindi?
all of it, but they're closer to the front than the back.
Okay, then we'll move the front ones. The Arasta is supposed to have size 3 mining lasers. So they're obviously going to need to bump up the asteroids for those. And I don't know whether when they redo asteroids for the Arasta, they'll also redo them so they're compatible with the Orion or not. One could hope. Oh, I need to drink something. My guy's gonna die. To my knowledge, no. The only place you've been able to sell them is at the No Questions Asked. And even then, sometimes they won't sell. So, like, the other day, a couple weeks ago, Bendy and I were doing some mining or something together. And he couldn't even sell the material that he had refined from our mining excursion. So that shit's still real broke. And I have a problem with not being able to sell stolen goods from Stanton in Pyro. How the fuck is Dudley and Daughters or Ruin Station gonna know that you stole this from me 5 minutes ago in Stanton? How the fuck is that known? You telling me they got LoJack on every single box? No fucking way. The people in Pyro are more worried about having breathable air and drinkable water than they are tracking every box. So it just doesn't fit in the lore. I don't buy it, it's complete rubbish. Complete rubbish. Yeah, we tried that too. No worky. Let's not squish Bendy. Thank you. No squish. Hi, how are you? I fed them as soon as I got home and washed my hands. We need to test Milky Sugar. I do not know. We do. We need the raptor. We need the raptor. Yep. There goes Aurora. Pagan, you're making a big mess. You know, they could even make it gameplay. If you think about it, they could make it gameplay. Some hacking. How cool would that be? Abaki, what's up? Imagine having to get in there and do some hacking gameplay to deactivate the transmitter stacker tech. You know, mission team, you could even make that a fucking mission. You know, you got your whole ASD storyline that you're rocking. There could be some special cargo that has to be picked up, and they've got to go to Grim Hex and get a crypto key and disable the tracking on it so it can't be tracked. Come on, guys. You don't even have to do hacking gameplay. You could just have them buy a crypto key. Once they get a crypto key, they have to plug it into a special device and then hit the button to deactivate it. That's something to do. All right, let's send it down. Hopefully we can sell as a cargo. So we figured we invested around $500,000. It was like 100-something K the first time, and
Yeah, something like that.
yeah, around $500,000. I'm scared to store this ship. I'm afraid it'll fucking break if I store it.
I hang out in the hangar. Don't store it. Just leave it there.
Okay. ASAP terminals have not been my friend lately. You know I'm probably going to get some hate from people for saying this. But I'm a Bob that is glad piracy is in the game. I think it has a place. It keeps the gameplay fun.
I agree. It has a place, and that's away from me.
I think it's kind of fun. You know, there are times that I get meaningful and engaging gameplay out of being like security escort for Bendy or Moon or somebody who's running cargo or they've got something valuable they want to move. For me, that's fun. Jump in a ship, fly escort, try to engage them.
Filthy animal.
Fubar, how the fuck are you?
And a happy new year.
Pew, pew. I'm doing pretty good, Fubar. How are you doing? Okay, so let's pick Levski. Distilled spirits. Max. I can sell 320. 161K. So we made 50K on that. And we made 130K on the other. So we made around 200K. It's more than I thought we would. 200 a smackaroos. All right. Can we find Bindi in the list of names today, or is it just going to really fuck us hard? Arcans. Binary, look at there. Papa G spot. Found you. You do exist, Bindi.
It's about damn time.
Yay, it found you. I'm giving you most of the profits on that. All right, there we go. Is there anything here that we can take and sell in Stanton? Okay, let's find out here. We're going to have to eyeball this shit. So what do they have that we think we could sell in Stanton? I would love that, actually. Cleaning the house for Thanksgiving? You know, if you were closer, buddy, I'd have you down here for Turkey Day. They have a Grecium, 2.16. Can I... Why can I not buy it? What? What if I store it in Levski? Can I buy it then? Okay, I can buy it in Levski. Okay, so 202.16K. So
It won't let you sell it to the, or buy it to the ship because the ship isn't stored.
That's right. And it's Agricium. All right, what is our profit margin on Agricium? Nah, it's a fair price. It's cheaper in in-game.
You know, dealing with assholes. Got this guy about town what he owed me for his haul. I'm giving him another day to cough.
Ooh.
Or I'm gonna kick it out of him.
We can sell it for 2.7 at Rod's Fuel and Supplies. We could try that. We could try another run back. If we can get back to Rod's Fuel and Supplies, we could sell Agresium there. Do I feel like trying to load 44 16 SCU boxes into a ship, though? That's the thing.
It won't take no time.
Yeah, I can help you. I'm getting close too.
Are you? Okay.
It's taking me a while to remember all little idiosyncrasies of this thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
It's coming. Yeah. Cool thing is, my kid got some thruster joysticks, so.
Oh, nice.
So I'm gonna steal them and try on.
I think you'll like them. I think you'll like them. The game completely changes when you're flying sticks.
I bet.
Yeah. It adds a lot to the immersion. For me, it does. All right, we'll do 512 because that's a mill. So we'll do 512, which is 32 units. We should be able to squeeze that in there just fine. 1.1 million, guys. That's what we invested. Woo! That's a lot of clams. That's a whole lot of clams.
If you want me to throw money into the pot, I can.
No. All good, thank you. The whole family's coming here for Christmas, Thanksgiving. Yep. Well, this is your first turkey day in your new house, too, Johnny. Elevator working? So this year we're going to have Mario, Rose, Robert, Sean, Steven, Christina from down the street. Then we're going to have Robert, Jess, Jade, EJ, Haley, and her friends. So that's 12. And of course, Mrs. B and I, that's 14. And then I think my sister and her husband are going to drop by a little bit later. Where the fuck am I? Am I in the right place? I think I'm in the right place. Yes, I'm in the right place.
Big house full. It'll be fun.
Yep. When you get to Nix, I'll have to meet you somewhere and then give you an invite. But it says you're in party, so
yeah,
I don't.
I see your markers.
Oh, good.
I'm just getting a hangar now, but it's the first time I've flown into here, so it's
All good. Take your time.
flying into this quagmire here.
All good. There's the scenic route, which is going to take you through the borehole, which is really cool. I recommend you do it at least once in a large ship. Okay. But then after that, you're like, I'm done. I just want to get there and be done with it.
I'm in my F7, so.
Oh, yeah, it's really fun in F7. Just fly fast. Oh, I'm serious, dude. Put the pedal down and fly right through the borehole quick. Just make sure that you have your shields up, because you're going to run into some fucktard. Okay. I almost guarantee it.
I'm in the borehole now.
Yeah, it's quite the experience. I think so, anyway.
That's quite the landing pad, isn't it?
Oh, I thought this was your first house. I'm sorry, Johnny.
Oh, fuck. Oops, sorry. I just blew up. Whoa.
You just blew up? What'd you hit?
Shit, now I gotta start all over again. Must have been the wall or something. Not sure. Like I say.
Or a desync ship that was flying through the borehole and you didn't see.
Yeah.
That's happened before to me too.
Probably my fault. So I'm back at Serafrum. What I should do is just strip all my gear and 86 myself, and then I'll be back. Because I set my spawn point to Levisky.
Yeah, I think mine's still set the gas light right now.
So if I go back to my original, these are little tricks. Some of them kind of pop in. Oh yeah, just as I'm going.
Mm-hmm. Well, for a while when Pyro was in the PTU, you'd get on a server and for some whatever random reason there'd be asteroids in the gate tunnel. And I can tell you, trying to avoid them at 1,300 meters per second with very little notice was challenging. Like, oh, fuck, space rock.
All of a sudden, right there.
Yeah, there it is.
That's gonna be my plan. I'm gonna strip my gear and then just change my point. I'm gonna change my point.
Alright, let's get in here and push these boxes out. Got that weird fuckery where we can't touch them unless we're inside the hangar again. That's been a thing on and off for a while. See, there it is again. Still can't touch them. Oh yeah, Skirt, thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate you. I'm looking forward to your next BattleTech video. Take your time, do it right. I think we're having corned beef hash and toast tonight. Mrs. B asked me what I wanted for dinner last night, and I'm like, you're gonna think I'm crazy. Just like, what? I'm like, corned beef hash on toast. She just looked at me like, what? I'm like, corned beef hash on toast. This is a woman who is fully capable of cooking filet mignon, premium level dinner, chef's quality food. And every once in a while I just get one of those moments where I have a nostalgic poor boy moment and want some poor ass food. What do you want? Fish sticks and tater tots? What? Yeah, believe it or not, fish sticks and tater tots. She's like, okay.
Best, but simple. Simple
Yep.
and easy and nice.
Well, I grew up poor as fuck, dude.
Give her a rest. Yeah, so did I. And wieners and beans, man.
Hell yeah. Cut up hot dogs, throw it into pork and beans. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. How do I kill myself again?
Hold down backspace.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yes.
There we go. Oh, done. Heart attack in the lobby of the hospital.
He had such a promising future. No, we used to joke way back, 2019 or so, that all the corpses would get processed into human food bars. That's what you were running to the orphanage in the R-Core system, because there used to be delivery missions where you'd run human food bars to the orphanage there in R-Core. Used to be kind of a joke. Mac and cheese with tuna because that's what we had money for. Yep, absolutely. I still love mac and cheese and tuna. How about cheeseburger macaroni? Get the generic macaroni and cheese. Oh, that's not going to work. That's too tall. Get the generic macaroni and cheese, brown up some hamburger meat, and throw it in the pot with it. Oh my god, that's some good fucking eating there, buddy.
And some Tums after that for me.
So what?
Some Tums, some Rolaids.
Nah.
Gives me indigestion. That one.
Pagan, stop putting it 3 high. That's not going to work. There you go. Yep, the Levski music just kicked in. I just realized where I am. Oh shit, we need to play the Levski music. Hamburger Helper still elite. No, the name brand is elite. I grew it with the poor shit, buddy. Poor shit for me. Mm-hmm. Yep, white bread with butter.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Silver, what's up? I think by the time you got here, we'd be done. Bendy is super efficient, buddy. Bendy's a monster when it comes to boxes. I appreciate the offer, but we've only got like 3 left to move up the ramp. We gonna be done quick. It was only 32 boxes, I think. Oh, sorry, 4 boxes to bring up the ramp. There was one hiding in the side I didn't see. Kata, you know it's, or excuse me, Silver, you know it's a free fly right now, right? You can get in SC for nothings, 0 denaro. Oh, wrong way, dipshit. This way, dipshit. Yeah, it's a free fly right now. Week and a half, I think? Probably about a week left by now. Steel, we're headed to Rods in Pyro.
Okay.
You've loaded 3 caterpillars today and made 400k or so. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Let's refuel while we're here.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%.
Ah, December 3rd, is that when it is? Okay. So you got Turkey Day weekend to play then. Oop, little bumpity bump bump. Okay, let's see if we can get a nice shot. Let's do that. I need some wallpaper for work. Okay, and we're going to Pyro. All the way across the system. Where's my marker? I don't see my marker on the HUD. Okay. I know I set this. Pyro Gateway. Route. Oh, we can't set it.
Hit the R button instead of that.
Still doing the same shit.
Pick a different location because like something's in the way is why. That asteroid cluster is probably in the way.
Can't route there either. What the fuck? Alright, well, let's fly out of the asteroids.
I honestly think that's a good idea. Asteroids should block it. Like if you want to jump somewhere, you should get out of the asteroid field.
Mm-hmm. That Glecium ring is big, motherfucker, big.
And jumping into an asteroid field shouldn't be a thing. Because they're supposed to be moving, and they're not going to calculate that. I don't care what kind of computer you got.
No, jump to the edge of it, and then you navigate your way through. I honestly think the in Halo and Stanton should be the same way.
Well, it should be above or below if you need to get towards the middle. Like, they're not in full encompassing. They have a top and a bottom as well.
Can I plot for Nyx?
It says, hell no. We're stuck here, bro.
All right.
Let me get out of the seat just in case.
Okay, there's Nyx. Oh, I can eyeball it, but I can't.
The
What
sun's
the
in the way.
fuck?
That's why. We can't jump through the sun.
Yeah, but Pyro's not in the sun.
Well, no, Nyx is on the other side of the sun from us, isn't it? The jump?
No, we want to go to the Pyro Gateway.
Oh,
Because
okay.
Rods is in Pyro.
Roger that.
Yeah. Yeah, because at first I was like the same way. It's like, oh, that makes sense. But then, like, why can't I plot to the sun? Nope. No, I mean, the Aaron Halo and Stanton should be the same way, because there's supposed to be a set of gates there. Remember the R-Core controlled gates?
Yeah.
Because they talked about that too, remember? They were going to make it so that there are pirate bases out there and stuff. And getting through the asteroid field in a large ship was supposed to be a challenge. I'm all for that. Yeah, pulled off 4 wheels. Put them back on the camper. On the first wheel, I had to break all the lug nuts loose on the wheel. Raise the camper enough to get the wheel off. Run it down to the tire shop. Pet Boys wanted $35 to put a stem in a tire and a wheel.
Bro, the shop I work for does that shit for free.
Well, the guy, we wound up going somewhere else, And the guy charged us like $10, I think it was. And I told Mrs. B, I'm like, man, I wish I had some cash to give that kid a tip. That's because you realize he dropped everything he was doing, including the other 5 cars that were there, to put the stem in the wheel for us. And she's like, I got $5. I'm like, well, that'll work. So we flipped a bitch, turned around, divided 6-lane highway, flipped a bitch, turned around, went back in there. And she ran and be like, hey, sorry we had more to get. I wish we had more cash to give you, but it's like, yeah, give that kid a tip. At least buy a part of his lunch or a soda or something. Yeah, I watched 4 cars pull in between the time that we pulled in with the tire and we left. And he had 3 binders already in the processing slot, so. Where is the gateway? Where is it? Come on. Where's the gate? There it is. Gotta wait for it to pop in. Yeah, I'd be fine with NPC piracy. I'd be fine with NPC haulers being able to be pirated. I would do that shit. I'd lie in wait and pirate NPCs for funsies. But I also think
when that was a thing they had planned for NPCs to be flying from place to place carrying cargo.
That was supposed to be the thing.
The rails didn't work, I guess.
Well, the whole nav mesh thing was... And I honestly think that if varying levels, so you're going to have NPC cargo runners running with stuff that's lower value and minimal escort. You know, if there's an escort ship, it's something that's easily dispatched, and maybe one guy on board besides the captain that you have to subdue or take out in order to get the cargo. But on the higher value runs, I think there should be substantial escort ships and Marines on board.
Even military transports.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they have the tech right now to do that.
They used to do it.
Well, they display it all the time in these stations with these guys who go and do jobs and then go back to where they start. And then it's the same thing. They just have to up its level to ship logs.
Mm-hmm.
Even missing other people and walking around things, like and with our lights, they could do it now.
Remember that one where you had to raid the Caterpillar, the prison transport Caterpillar?
Yeah. I don't think, was it actually flying or didn't even spawn in until the point you actually took the mission and then it showed up, right?
I think so. I think I never actually did it. I watched Bog do it. By the time they got everybody out there, the ship was already, his escorts already taken down any escorts that were there, and they were ready to do the boarding part.
I bet they have so much stuff they want to put in, but until they can get a grip on the server meshing and getting the resources down low enough,
we would be honored
they can't put it in.
if you would join us.
Polish! You got what? I got stuck out of power at just this place. Oh. I had to jump from Stanton to Pyro 3 times before it actually let me through. It would go through the whole animation, then shit me out the other side of the gate. Shit's broke. And it's free fly, so imagine that shit's still going to be broke for a while. Maybe they'll fix it Monday or Tuesday, but then you know they're going to go on Thanksgiving break for a while.
Wait, what? Aren't 2 of these teams not even in America? They don't need no damn break for Thanksgiving. They're in Europe.
Mm-hmm.
They don't celebrate it. Canada
That's
doesn't
true.
celebrate it.
Canada's got their own Thanksgiving Day.
It's a different date. We had ours in October.
Yeah, see, we're good.
Austin would have enough, but there's not a very big team in Austin anymore, is there? There's only like 6 people?
Like, I don't feel like 90.
It's in October? Thanks, Ass.
Company are even American. They're from other countries.
Well, they got a lot of Americans that had to go over to the UK, though, remember?
Yeah, but like, didn't COVID put an end to that?
I don't know.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, and you guys do like Boxing Day or something like that? Isn't like Boxing Day a thing for the Canadians?
Yep, that's right. The day after Christmas.
Yeah.
More of a sale day thing, but now Black Friday is getting to be more of a sale than Boxing Week.
Okay.
Boxing Day.
My refinery order should be done. I got a message that it was done. So I've got 68 in Arc L1, and then I've got 3 16 SCU boxes and 11 1 SCU boxes at her L1. I think all of those together should net about 400K, 300, 400K. Oh no, 200K. Oof. 233K for those. 68 68 SCU of construction, the CMATs. And 11 SCU of RMC. The RMC is almost the same value as the 68 of CMATs. The Salvation?
Not a fan.
I melted it, actually. After trying it yesterday, I was like, nope, 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 nope. Absolutely not. It was so bloody slow, and then it stopped hoovering. In the middle of hoovering, it would just go down to 0 throughput. The content would say 100%, valid. It would say 100%. And it would just sit there, and the animation would show. The little power wash animation would play, but the throughput would go down to 0. And then it would start hoovering again, and then go back down, and hoover again, and go back down. It's like, now, yeah, with the maneuverability, yes, it's fast. But as far as salvage, it is slow as hell, and it kept breaking. I took a... what contract was it I had to give up on? We took the first contract. 3 of us tried working that contract. I finally got it down enough where it ended the contract. Is what?
It was the Connie we quit on.
Yes, the Connie. So Mindy left, the Majestic left. When they left, it was like 50%. I sat there for another hour and got it down to 42%. At that point, I said, fuck this shit, and dipped. I couldn't even crunch it. I couldn't even destroy it. It says it was overloaded. It was too big or too much mass or something like that. So I'm like, it's only going to be good on small things. It's not going to be good on medium-sized ships. So I'm like, nope. Fortune will do fine for that. Vulture will do fine for anything else. The Reclaimer is my bulk runner.
Now, if you could use that cargo grid for the RMC and shit as a regular cargo grid, it would have a use, a secondary, so it wouldn't be completely wasted.
Mm-hmm. I think for a newbie or someone who just wants to try out salvaging, it's probably a real good choice. Because they could go out and get a small size salvage mission, knock out a couple of those, you know, get all wet for it. You could go out and do panels. For doing panels, that thing's great. Fly up, it's maneuverable, knock out the panels, zip around, find the next batch of panels, and go. For panel stalking, I think that thing's great. But for serious salvaging, no. I wish that they would have made the Fortune a modular prospector. I think Bendy suggested this already in the past, so that you could pick what you wanted it to be.
Prospector doesn't have to have bags. I don't think we can just have them give boxes. The gold loan fixed that issue for us.
Yeah, Polish. It's a long time. I don't think you'd be able to make it. I think you'd have too many server errors. Because we were trying to salvage a Connie. 3 of us in salvations took a Connie down to 50%. And you know us, we're patient when it comes to salvage. I guarantee we were there at least an hour, the 3 of us together, working that ship an hour before they had to leave. And I sat there for another hour or so 2 hours, couldn't finish a Connie. I took a reclaimer out there and sucked a Starfarer down. Within 20 minutes, the Starfarer was gone. So
it doesn't take me that long to take down a Connie with the Fortune.
Mm-hmm.
And that's with 1 laser, not 2.
Yeah, well, it's 6 SCU in the buffer and 1 in the pooper. So you can do 13. If you print 6, start ejecting it, it's going to jam up. Then you can hoover another 6 SCU and keep it in the buffer. So you can do 13. In the Vulture, you can do 40.
Well, I mean, without stacking it, what's it meant to hold?
The Vulture, realistically 12.
And then the buffer holds how much?
12.
So you can hold 24 without overstack.
Yeah, without any fuckery, you can do 24. If you engage in the fuckery, 40.
20, what is it? 12, 13, 14. For the Fortune, it's got 2 buffers you can put in each.
Welcome.
For the 28.
Hey, Delphi.
Without overstacking the...
Oh, buffer's 14. I'm sorry. Delphi's right. The buffer's 14. Wait, 14? In the Vulture? I thought it was...
He's got to be counting the...
Oh, he's counting the pooper.
Yeah, he's counting the pooper.
He's counting the pooper. Okay. Yeah, if you fill the buffer, start pooping a box and it's blocked, then you can stuff 14.
Shields on.
So it'll hold 26. Fortune will hold 28. And the little Tic Tac will hold 13.
13. 6, 6, and 1. Well, I saw Bendy's Clipper today and used some credit to grab one of those. We'll play around with that for a while. I think Bendy loaded most of this on the front.
It's all in the back. Loaded it through the front, though.
Okay.
So I've been here for the last 20 minutes just trying to dress my guy up and get stuff sticking to him. Like the backpack or like a gun to the backpack. It just nothing sticking on.
You mean you can't equip him? Is that what you mean?
I cannot equip him. Well, there's a backpack that's stuck on.
What the fuck? Fix your camera, guys. What the fuck?
Welcome.
Holy shit. Dude, it was glitching out. Then there was this weird little station geometry in the middle of the hangar.
Seen that? You're floating in the middle of everything.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? It's a good thing I don't have epilepsy, dude. I'd be spazzing out in my chair.
There, finally got one to stick. My goodness.
Yeah, I wonder why it won't stick.
I just changed my backpack itself out.
Yep.
Now it seems to be working, so I don't know. I noticed as soon as I got into the station here, it's a lot more slow and glitchy and like laggy.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if it's just I'm in my hangar now, so maybe that's.
Levski is a kind of a slideshow, to be honest with you. I'm surprised I got in and out of there as quickly as I did.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Home base. That might have been a mistake.
Way to go, Pagan. I think you broke it. I'll hold it up so we get that box out of there. Alright, that should work now. I can't see a fucking thing. Oh, what? Oh, this thing again. I think they broke our cargo grid. I think they fucked it real good. Oh shit, stuck in the ramp. Motherfuck.
Probably wouldn't hurt to clean up my dock that I do in there too. So much stuff.
I think I'm just going to chuck them out for now and then move them in place. Just don't squish Bendy. No squish. Out you go, baby. Come on. Out you go. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. There you are. Salvation of being an LTI token. Plan to turn into the Fortune of Vulture. Yep. That's a good plan. Grab something small and cheap with LTI on it. I read somewhere where the Star Kitty Dragonfly is back as a referral token.
Can confirm. Seen it last night.
Yeah, I don't have any funds for that shit right now. You might try it later. I mean, if it's still there for a couple of weeks, maybe. But
if you get a referral.
I'm sorry.
If you get a referral. Like a referral.
Yeah. What I've done in the past is if there was a cool referral thing, I'd just use it and then gift that game package later.
Oh, yeah.
So you'd get the I'd get the referral token. And then later, if I knew somebody who wanted to play the game who didn't have the game, I'd just gift them that game package from that secondary account. So here you go.
Yeah.
I've done that probably like 7 or 8 times. Kind of a double win.
For sure.
I gave one to my neighbor. He's got a... What's that smaller mining ship, Bendy?
Golem?
Golem, yeah. He's got a Golem starter package. He and his wife kind of take turns playing the account. It's good peeps. So if you guys notice, when Bendy shoots his tractor beam off at that box, I just release it. So you'll see, once I see his beam fire off, we'll just let go right there, and he's got the box from that point on.
Once you see his beam.
Yep, once I see his beam, there he goes. In the dark, it's a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah, okay.
You see, like right here, he's firing his beam off. Once I feel like he's got that box where he shoots his beam off, I'll let go. Like, he tricked me that time. You fucker.
Yeah. No, I'm watching on YouTube on my second computer.
Yeah.
And it's like a 15-second lag.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Yep. Awesome. Let's go sell some cargo. Let's go sell some cargo. Send this shit down and go sell. Make some money. Actually, I may have to help Mrs. B with dinner. I may have to help her open those cans and warm up this corned beef hash. We'll see. Oh, we gotta test milky sugar. Shit, we haven't tested milky sugar. Uh-oh. Where's my door? Where's my door? Bendy's at the door. So you made a cargo run from Pyro to Nix, and now we're going Nix back to Pyro. We're going to store this puppy. Make sure it goes down properly and not go kaboomy boom booms. On pad. Stored. Okay, cool. No boom boom that time. Last time we went destroyed.
Don't you have to deliver all your stuff so it comes in? Or
What's that?
Deliver? Don't you have to deliver all your ships, otherwise they get lost? Or no? That's not a thing.
Yeah. Well, what I've learned to do after a few years of this is don't always deliver the ships, because sometimes you get in a hurry and you need something right away. So if I keep some stuff lying in wait, then all I've got to do is just deliver it wherever I need it and then go.
Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I lost a few ships, so I don't know. Back in the spring, I guess, when they started doing some stuff. Well, I don't know. I lost a couple ships there out of my inventory. I'm not sure how or why, but most of my stuff stayed through, so that's good.
1.2. So we only made 200K on that? We bought for 1.1. We sold for 1.2. So sold for 0. No, we're not selling that for 0. Fuck off and die. So do you want to sell that last box for 0? No. No, I do not.
They're like, hey, you want to give us a tip?
Nope. So we made 100K profit on that. I think it was better profit to run from here to Nix. Stems and Booze. We bought stems and booze from Gaslight, delivered them to Nick's. That was a pretty good run, actually. What do they got here? Human food bars. I don't think that's going to be a good run.
Hey, what's with this tunnel? I just went, oh, I'm going PvP area. Never mind.
The contested zone? Is that where you're headed?
Well, there was a little opening in the wall here, and I crawled through it. And we went up a ladder, and then I got to the top, and I realized, hey, I could pull my gun out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's areas here where it's weapons free. Remember when it first came in, the Habs were weapons free. Do we need to come pick you up, Steel? Are you stuck in fuck you land?
No, I'm coming.
It's all right. It's all right. I realize by the time you get there, we're probably like halfway to Pyro. By the time we get to Nick's, you're like, hey, I'm on my way. And then by the time you get back, we're halfway to Pyro. And...
I'm best. I'm just going to jump in an S85 and or X85 and just cruising.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting it back. Pretty late.
All good. All good. Yeah. Okay, so I do have stuff that we can sell in Stanton. Do we have something we can buy cheap in Pyro and sell in Stanton? That is the question. So let's look here. We got human food bars for 416 in SCU. Let's look for human.
I will not use an S85 then.
Medical supplies, Heart of the Woods, human food bars.
At Pyro Gateway. I'll be there and waiting.
How are you getting by?
Maybe.
So rods is the third cheapest place to buy them. Can we sell them in Stanton and make a pretty good profit? Restricted in some jurisdictions. If I sell them, $4.95 to sell. What are we paying here? $4.16. We're only making 79 credits per bar. That's not a huge profit.
You'll never guess what happened to me. Almost cracked my damn head.
Ashland, where the fuck is Ashland?
Wet floor has got to be one of the top 10 most embarrassing reasons to read.
I don't recognize any of these places, guys. There we go. That helps. Stanton Gateway, $4.95. What do they want for quantities?
You having a good one?
It doesn't say. Seraphim, $4.95. So same price as Stanton. We don't know what kind of capacity they want. 448 for Tresler, checked 14 hours ago.
Every day's a gift, isn't it?
Ruin will buy them for $471. We can buy them here at Rods for $416. So I'm kind of wondering about buying a load of human food bars from here and haul them to Stanton to sell them in Stanton. Because we could sell them at Seraphim for $4.95. Sell them at Port Tresler. Looks like it's more popular to sell them in Pyro than it is in Stanton. Nobody wants to buy the human food bars. What else is here? Aluminium and poop. How about aluminium? It is 203 here. 203 here. And what is aluminium in? Ah, see, now that's a bigger profit margin right there. 14 hours ago, someone reported selling them at Port Tresor for $345. Everest was $336. Terra was $326. Terra is actually not that far away from Pyro Gateway, just right across. TDD 302. Could make some profit on it. Can we load it into the ship?
How is everything? You good? Been a while. How have you been?
My oldest sister's
32s.
I was thinking of taking them on a ride in my cutter, and maybe landing in somewhere to do a little off-roading.
Huh. Ain't that interesting? You having a good one?
Okay. Let's try doing an aluminum run. Okay, it's going to load in 8 minutes. Set a timer for 8 minutes.
Confirmed. Timer is set.
All right. 8 minutes should be loaded. We can fly to Stanton, unload this, make some profits. I should have made a note of how much we paid for all that. Did you ever see Guard at Orison shooting everyone? 3 guys shooting. Yeah, Binti was saying there's a way that you can trigger them to go aggro. I think he said when they're using their little fix-it laser, if you get in the way of that laser, they harm you, they get a crime stat, guards start shooting them, and then it just kind of escalates from there, and you can loot them. I think
you
that's...
gotta make sure that guard that shoots that NPC that laser tube hits you, and then it turns that guard criminal, and then another guard shoots at him. He reacts, shoots at that guard. He becomes criminal, and it just escalates.
Okay, so get him to shoot you to get a crime stat. Guard shoots at him. You gotta step in front of the bullet, so to speak. So you eat the bullet. The guard that shot at the criminal now has a crime stat. And everyone's going ape shit. You recorded the screen.
NPCs catch it because they're walking around in front of it. And then the other guards are like, "Oh no, he's a criminal now," and then it just goes nuts.
Oh, shenanigans! That's the kind of stuff Porkchop does.
I witnessed it one day. I was just sitting there in my business, looking out the window, and I heard gunshots, and I turned around, and then I seen this dude standing in the way, the guard shooting him, and then he goes and hides, and it just goes haywire. And then he runs around and starts collecting all the armor and clothes.
I wonder if the refinery here sells the Rieger C3s. I have not been able to find them in Stanton so far.
Her L1 didn't have it?
I didn't see him at her L1 or Orc L1.
I usually get mine at her L2. I don't know they have them now or not.
They made some changes to that stuff. I think you should verify, Pagan. Verify the shenanigans with the guards? I've got no problem doing that. Oh, there's no refinery here. That's right.
Oh, it was just doing that over at Lefty when we was over there. On that last server, we ran up into it, and they were all ducking down cowards because that was happening.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it at every city of it. There's the NPC that does repairs and he's walking around with his laser. You can start it up.
I saw one at Arcord the other day, and I tried doing it, but he turned off his laser about the time that I got up close to him. You see, now, I think there's a missed opportunity there. I mean, Roberts wants to make the landing zones feel more populated and lived in and active and vibrant. I think there should be random criminal activity, like some motherfuckers running through the crowd because he just snatched some fucker's mobi-glass or something. You know, the guards are chasing him. I mean, I don't know how hard that'd be to code in, but something like that.
That guard rep with Hurston, you can catch him and get a bounty.
Hell yeah, take that motherfucker out, trip him, knock him out, whatever, and boom, now your rep just took a little bit of a boost. I think that'd be awesome.
Maybe he stops and just starts opening fire at people.
Yeah, random killing, yeah. Or random shipment.
You see how they're living like that, you know sooner or later you're going to have a bomber.
Yeah. Yep. All right, let me see if the kids have got... I'm sorry, guys. I know it's boring right now. We're waiting on the bot to finish loading the ship up. Bendy and I have loaded and unloaded that C2 two full times now, so I was like, we're going to get a little bit of break. Yay! The kids have got the camper set up. He's just leveling everything out. That's wonderful. Wonderful. You can use a glass of water filled almost to the top on the bumper to read level.
Red Solo Cup.
Absolutely, motherfucker. Dude, I grew up at dirt ass poor. I know how to do that shit on the cheap.
I use the shot glass, the little Solo Cup shot glasses.
There you go. Just fill a glass. You don't even have to have a big glass. A small glass is perfect. Put it on the bumper, tip it, tilt it till you know what's about level. Good to go. I am so glad they got the camper set up. It's great. Now I need to help them get power hooked up to it. Water and sewer hooked up to it. We can help them do that later. The main thing is it's on their property now. And they can sleep in it. You've been paying on this motherfucker for 6 years. I should have made a note of when I asked it to record the time. Come on, voice attack. What are you doing? Voice attack is being stupid. Come on, voice attack. You're being stupid.
Mine hooked back up. Which voice do you use?
Celeste or Kate, Astra, Crusoe.
What? No Jax?
Nope.
I love Jax.
Yeah, I use the female voices most of the time.
But she is a female.
No, I don't know Jack. Who is... Oh, Jax from the commercials?
I don't know. It's just a sexy little voice. It's like English.
I don't remember Jax. Now you got me curious.
I won that thing from Newer Fire years ago.
HCS voice packs. Oh, Black Friday, guys. It's your chance to buy some shit. 50% off all titles. That's awesome. JAX?
I don't know. Maybe. Let me check.
Helldivers. Hey, Nomad, how are you doing? You're leveling up. I use a leveling app on my cell phone to balance your trade. You know, you could do that too.
Completed.
You know, I didn't think about that. You could do that too. Star Citizen. Who do we got here? Astra. Make this bigger because I'm old, motherfucker. I haven't listened to Ripley. Oh, by the way, the keybind editor is awesome. It's definitely worth
Jazz,
the $8.
Jazz.
Who?
Jazz.
Jazz. The ship's dog. Crusoe. I've got Crusoe. I don't have Elise. I've got Celeste. Kate. Kate is awesome. Jazz. Okay. I think the ship's ready now. Can we pull you out now? Can we pull you out without you going kaboom?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the port
Don't go boom. Don't go boom. There's a million with the cargo on there. Don't go boom. No boom booms. You know, I kind of wish we could use the knife in the LZ. I mean, imagine how fun that'd be. Just kind of go up behind somebody, be like, quick shiv, and then walk away like, he just fell over, officer. I have no idea. Yay.
Bro, why your elevator rail down?
Because Star Citizen. I love how it's got the shove your buddy in the red square to let you know. Look at that, Benny. Was that the easiest loading job you ever did, or what?
Right? Didn't even sweat.
Right?
Oh, I just realized I left my glasses at Hurston.
At Hurston?
Yeah, I left my glasses at Hurston. I'm running around without my glasses on.
Good thing you're not piloting the ship, huh?
That's right. I forgot about contacts back then, you know.
Yeah, see, there's the station geometry that was in the way. You turn to the side, it disappears. It's all gone now. Psych.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Shields off.
You can just have them auto unload now, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Roll up, auto unload. Just trying to get out of the area where we can plot a course to the gate. Hope we have enough petrol to get there. Yep, says we do. We have to refuel when we get to Stanton, though. I mean, we're below half now.
Quantum travel engaged.
Should have refueled while I was there. I didn't think about it.
Gateway has landing pad, don't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Touchdown and do a top off. Yeah, especially if we're headed over to Terra Gateway. If memory serves, if you're looking at the map like this, you've got the Stanton Star in the middle, and you've got Hurston over here and Arcor here. I believe that Gateway is over here on this side. Let's pull it back up here real quick. Terra Gateway's 326, Trezor's 345, Everest is 336. So Trezor would be the best bet, but it's the furthest travel. 14 hours ago, someone sold. So we can try Trezor. And I think if you zoom out far enough on the map, you can flip over and pick a different system. I think we can do that.
I don't know if they'll set the course through it or not.
Oh, that'd be fucking badass. Yeah, there we go. Now, one of these stations is right in the middle of BFE. Yep, Terra's over here off to the side. So, Terra's a good bet. Trezor's a good bet, but that's going to be a long trek. I don't know if we're going to have enough gas for that. We may have to top off once we get to Pyro Gateway. No, I can't set it from here. Hey, Mila, how are you doing, baby? Everybody's got your drops, right? I hope so.
I got mine.
Yep.
I'll never wear it. I hope they give us mannequins and I'll just put it on display in my hangar or something.
Oh, that'd be cool. Have a little mannequin or a clothes rack somewhere. You just put it out.
They obviously have mannequins. Just make it so we can use them, and they can put armor on them. Just let us buy those.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, that'd be good. Then you can grab the whole suit, have them preloaded.
Mm-hmm. Like a wardrobe kind of deal, like in Diablo when you walk up to the wardrobe, you click it. Yeah.
Just swaps out what you have on for that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Quick little swappy swap. Dude, that'd be awesome. Imagine you have
I
like
keep
your
a mannequin
mining
in my ship.
Mining outfit mannequin, your bunker running mannequin.
What can
The
you
cargo
do
hauler.
Visiting ArcCorp mannequin.
Mm-hmm.
On a ship? I mean, it's kind of risky to store anything in a ship. Put it in the elevator, eh? Or put it in storage.
I can't turn him up any louder.
Oh, sorry. No, don't worry. I'm just rambling.
What kind of bird do you have?
I love bird.
Lovebird. Okay.
Totally forget that he's there.
Mm-hmm. The landing interface is great. Well, you know what kills this Sage is the... Whoa, shit. Well, that was fun. Yup. Soft death the ship full of cargo. Way to go, Pagan. That is just fucking awesome. Okay. Got no power. She is dead in the water. Alright, Pagan, what is your plan? If I Helen Keller or Ellen Ripley this shit, I'll be in Gaslight. I can grab a ship and come over here to offload the cargo.
I'll hang out with the ship so you have a marker.
Alright, that works.
As long as the salvage ship don't come up real quick. Should leave the power on just in case.
I have no power. She's dead in the water. Oh. Yep, boom, boom, boom. The problem is my C2 is in Stanton.
So, yo, why we got fire and the extinguisher don't work?
Right? Alright, Pagan. Good thing you set your spawn to gaslight. Come on. Come on. Open the fucking door. What the shit is going on here? What? Okay, can I... Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, you like Yoda Girl, Chaos? Moon likes Yoda Girl, too. Okay, we need something to drink, because I don't think I'm going to have anything in my inventory. Oh, I do. I have drinky bottles. Alright, that works. So now I just need a ship where I can put that cargo on it. Habs. Should be hangars. Pagan, what are you gonna use? What are you gonna use to haul that cargo? Yeah. If we go to a Leo, I can grab a hull C. We could do that in a hull C. God damn it. I'm going to have to spawn a ship first and then do this. Alright, 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 alright. Think, Pagan. Think. Thinkity think, 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 think. Your C2. You need something that can carry 540 SCU or 640 SCU of cargoes. Hull C can do that no problem. Otherwise, you got to wait and claim your C2, and that's going to be a 10-minute timer. You're probably going to get pirated in that time. So let's grab the hull C. We'll grab the hull C, stack that fucker full, and then worry about offloading that when we get to Stanton. So I'm headed your way, Bendy, and a hull C. Let us go! It'll be... This should be the fastest load, I think. Flew into the station, or the gate geometry. Way to go, Pagan. Way to go. Yeah, it would take a lot of RMC. And I don't even know that you can get the power up. So that's the thing about the engineering is I'm like, well, if we can't swap out the large size components, what's your plan here, Stan? We're going to go outside and scrape some material off the ship and then come inside and laser beam it on the power plant? Is that the plan? Because I'm a little fuzzy. If that's the plan, I'm a little bit fuzzy. I don't think I can set course for Bendy right now. Let's see. Bendy. Route. I can. Ha 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 ha! Look at you.
You are clear to leave.
Wow.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it kind of feels like they half-assed it when they decided that they weren't going to let the large components leave the ship.
There was no forethought when they designed the ship.
Mm-hmm. Just like there was no forethought when they changed the way salvage operates, and now you have to refine it out of a reclaimer that can't unload its cargo at a fucking refinery.
Right.
Fucking idiots. Well, Bendy had a solution for that. With the large size components, when you hit them with the tractor beam to move them, they break apart into multiple components. So like a large power plant breaks down into 3 or 4 pieces. And you take it out in chunks. You know, like males, you know, like the, what is it, JS500 is the big size power plant. It breaks down into JS500 part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. There, it comes out of the piece in chunks. Move it through all the little tiny little doorways.
And you pull the core out, then you separate the sides and the walls, and you pull them.
Yeah. What the hell, guys?
I'm watching the chamber fill full of smoke.
Got plenty of O2,
For
right?
some reason we got well, yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
We got blue flames in here, which is cool.
What? You know, it just kills the bomb in me to leave that salvage sitting there. I wanted to come back with a reclaimer, but I'm like, I am not going to try to push all those boxes up through the fucking reclaimer to store them. Because they're 32s. I've put a 32 up the reclaimer elevator, but it was a pain in the ass. I'm not doing that 20 times.
Well, venting the atmosphere didn't put the fire out.
The ship's going to fill just over 1 pad. I do, Delphi. I do. I used it yesterday. I did some missions, previously did some missions in the reclaimer. And pooped out 28 16 SCU boxes of construction materials and 1 8 SCU box. All but 5 of those went down the rear pooper. We call it the pooper. In the hangar at Area 18. So I pooped all those out. Sent the elevator down with 5 boxes. And then
really
spawned
that
a
close
C2.
to a station?
I'm sorry?
Are we really that close to a station?
Oh, we were right at the jump gate, and I collided with the thing.
Truck?
I do, but I don't think it'll tow that.
Yeah, it will.
You think it'll tow it through the gate?
It'll tow it to a repair pad.
Okay. When I
We're
get
right
there,
by
I
a
can.
Station, aren't we?
Yeah, I can land at one of the stations and see if I can get one that way.
I mean, I towed an 890 with mine when I had one.
Really? Wow, because it always tells me it's too big. Well, I mean, you can do the 100 you can do 100 meters, but yeah.
You can't go very fast, but we're super close to a station, so.
Yeah, I mean, we could always tow it and try to fix it.
Okay, yeah, cool, because I stole all your fuses.
All good. If I repair it, it should come back, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, when I get there, I'll fly over to the gateway station, use the pad, run inside, grab the SRV, and see if I can tow it back to get it fixed.
I mean, it's worth trying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, before we move 20 boxes, 32 SU boxes.
I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't take long to do that either.
Easier to park that C2 though. If I request a landing at that gateway, it's going to want me to dock. So I think I'm just going to hover right outside the pads, jump on the pads, and see if I can spawn what I need. I think this will be the fastest solution rather than trying to dock this thing. And if not, we've got the seat, the whole seat. We can put the boxes on it. Are you still moving at a pretty good clip, though?
Moving? No, this thing ain't moving.
Okay, it was zipping through the air on my screen. Now don't collide with shit, Pagan. That would be bad. Cosmic's just happy he got to see the flying space dong. I do not know. I don't remember where the pads are here. Maybe up here. Yeah, especially the space rocks. I just need to find the hangers. Or the pads, actually. We don't want the hangers. We want the pads. Okay, usually... Here we go. Ah, there they are. I see them now. Are you guys old enough to remember the band called White Snake?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Ah, good times.
I have mixed feelings about answering that question, sir.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's just set her down.
50 is the new middle-aged.
Fucking A.
That's right.
We're living. I mean, we're living longer these days.
Jeez, that's going to be quite the thing. Snow 25, that's for sure.
Ah, I'm decoupled. Okay, that explains much. I don't remember hitting that button, but okay. Yes, the one-eyed trouser snake. That would be the one. Okay, so we are not going to be that guy and block the pad for other people. We will get out here. And see if we can get the SRV to tow the ship. If not, then we will take this thing back and unload. I'm still on this thing. I blew my ship up full of cargo and Bindi on board. I know, a murderous son of a bitch. That's what I do to my friends.
I'm alive. I'm not hurt at all.
She's like, "You're still on this thing?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I blew up the ship."
It has now become a rescue operation.
Mm-hmm. An attempt to salvage profit.
Steel's lost in space still.
Money is what we're rescuing.
It's a good thing nobody saw it. Okay, well that's good.
Yeah.
Pad 3. Pad 3. Pad 3. Pad 3. Now, luckily, we don't have to claim the SRV to get it here. We can just deliver it to get it here. Yay! And retrieve a medium hangar. Pad 3 if it doesn't work. Does she? Oh, Sage, I'm jealous, dude. Mrs. B has sat in the seat, but she's never taken the controls over. Yeah, elevator should be right in here.
I don't know if you can tow it while I'm in this ship, can you?
It shouldn't matter. Oh, lady with class. Love this. Her favorite's the Reclaimer or the Zeus CL. Has she seen the Polaris or the Perseus yet, Sage? Happy to spawn one of mine for her. You guys want to take it out and play with it?
Vehicle storage request approved. Storage space assigned.
I do like how they've changed the voices for the stations now, so it's not the same canned voice every fucking time. I don't have an Idris. Ferrets would have to be the Idris guy. Ferrets would have to be the Idris guy.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Can I set course for Bindi? Are we close enough to quantum to Bindi? That helped. Mm-hmm. She gets massive vertigo and cannot do any form of combat. It's just vertigo mining and stuff. Yeah, see, with FPS combat, I get motion sick pretty damn quick. Then the Polaris would be perfect for that.
Just gotta go AFK for a few minutes. I'll be back.
Yep. All right, so we can do this. All right, Bendy. Here's where we see. I just gotta find the station and all this mess. There it is. Slow moves, Pagan. Slow moves. I am kind of curious if we can tow through a gate now. I have to admit that.
I mean, if you want to try.
No, I'm afraid it'll break off in the middle and be like, oh, fuck, how do I do it?
It's either going to be in Pyro or Stanton when it comes out.
Like, you hope.
Only thing you're killing is time.
Yeah, I already got her. You're still on this thing? Yeah, we better not do that now.
It accidentally got loose and went through the gate.
Mm-hmm.
You had to chase it down.
Yeah, we're still going.
Welcome to the internet, your
Hey,
gateway
Fixer, what's
to
up?
adventure.
Getting distance on me though.
You what?
You are getting distance, so you're pulling your thing a little tight. So it's gonna be hard for you to stop. It might run into you.
Yeah, it's turning yellow. Okay, so it looks like it takes around 60 for it to slow down. Yeah, right, Cosmic? Oh, scared a cat. Yeah, I know. I was just telling them the kids got the trailer set up. He's like, I don't have a leveler. I'm like, get a glass of water. Put a glass of water on the bumper. She's where she needs to be. 6 fucking years. $7,200 in rental fee? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's $100 a month to store the RV. Cheapest place in town, believe it or not, $100 a month.
You could have bought like an 1/8 acre of land up there somewhere for that price and just stuck it on there.
Yeah, that's true. We had somebody to tow it.
You can rent a tow truck from U-Haul. A truck that's strong enough to pull it.
Pull an 8,000-pound RV?
Yeah, any of them big ass U-Hauls with the trailer hitch could pull it. They pull cars and trucks.
No, that's true. I
A
suppose.
little box truck. It'd have been easy.
Yeah, that's true.
$19 a day, baby. Let's go.
I don't understand, sir. The transmission just fell out.
Just make sure you get the insurance. You're golden.
Right? I feel like she used to go faster.
They're watching all these ships just zip by back
Mm-hmm.
and forth, in and out the gate. So cool.
I'm tempted to go into quantum to see if it'll maintain and let me go faster, but if the tether's getting that weak at 40 meters a second, imagine what it would do at 120.
Oh, you would just take off. It wouldn't. It would just lose its connection.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Would cause a rubber band when you come out of the stop for quantum. Since I don't have anything to stop me, it'd blow right through you.
Mm-hmm. I tell you, you're flying the SRV, having a keybind for look behind you is fucking awesome.
I feel like it needs a rearview mirror of MFD.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Agreed, especially with the tow ship, for fuck's sake.
And it can go right across the top of that beam.
Mm-hmm. It could even just pop out when you're in tow mode, too. You know, it's like, oh, it's not there all the time. Only pops out when you're towing. No problem.
Hell, even that bottom center screen, we don't need that right now. Like, when you're towing, you don't really need that. It'll be a mirror. A rear view camera right there. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm not too heavy. I could be the 165, 170 pounds extra foot and strain. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's the 460 SCU of, or 640 SCU of material.
We hauling drugs now, or is it just regular economy shit?
It's just metal. I think it's a greasium.
Oh, yeah, metals. Yeah, that shit's heavy.
What did I haul? A greasium or aluminium? I don't remember what it was now. That's true, Delphi. We would need the fuzzy dice.
We need those regardless.
Mm-hmm.
The chain steering wheel.
There's never been a point we haven't needed those.
Right. I think Dangerous has them.
Where's my flare stuff so I can put bobbleheads on my dashboard? Where's that shit?
Mm-hmm. We only got a couple. Wait, don't we have like flags or some shit like that they gave us? Uh-oh, I think the tether broke. Yep, the tether broke.
Some of the new ships have decoration, little hooks you can put the posters in.
Why can I not go backwards? There we go.
And I get to about 150.
Okay. Good to know. So we got to keep that range under 300 meters.
That's about the speed of your landing gear down.
It is. Make sure my landing gear aren't down. Nope.
Welcome.
Squirrel. Hey, Squirrel. Yep, I've got a Perseus too, buddy. She's finally in the game. Been waiting years. Yeah, I'll be down to join you for some murder hobo loops in the future. Not today, though. Mrs. B's already given me the "you're still doing that" look.
Why, yes, Mrs. B. Everything inside Star Citizen requires time and effort. There's no fast anything.
Mm-mm.
You can't even load into the game fast.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Exiting isn't even fast, so...
The only thing fast is dying.
Reviving is still slow.
Yeah. Because that's fair. You know what occurred to me? The smarter thing to do would be to enter third-person view and move the camera way the fuck back.
If your camera view will go that far back.
I don't know if it will. I can't do that, then I'll just... Yeah, we'll just keep going forward for now. So when I back off, the guy, you get closer and closer to me. Hell, we've gone 20-something clicks because you were 30-something clicks away from me when I stepped out of the hangar. I don't even know what the speed would be to keep that tether from getting further away.
Probably landing gear speed.
Okay, so we're gonna do... $27.
30. Yeah, set it to like 27, 30. See what it does.
Alright, that's 23. Tether's still getting further away.
Yep.
Let's try 6, 17. That's 18, 19, 18. Tether is still getting further away. Holy crap.
That is crazy.
How the hell is 18 too fast for this shit?
I don't know. Can you put more power into it?
Into the beam?
Yeah, like, is there a way
I
you
don't
can throw more juice into the beam?
Let's find out. Life support, radar, towing beam. She's at max.
That's BS.
Yep, I agree. And I just hit the button instead of actually just scrolling like I should have. Alright, so we can put another dot in shields, I guess. So we're just going to push her up and then just every so often back down again.
That's all you can do, I guess.
They've definitely nerfed it, Polish, because there's a video somewhere of me scraping a ship in the Vulture that we were towing and lost a tether on it. It was doing 1,000 meters a second. 900 and something meters a second. And I'm orbiting this thing in a vulture, scraping it while it's flying across the Gila system.
I got a question.
Hmm.
Right now it's upside down. Are you able to rotate and like move it around with your tractor beam?
Let's find out.
In order to place it on the landing pad? And with no power, can I put landing gear down?
I don't know if 2 SRVs could tow it. I don't know that they have cooperative towing in there yet.
They don't.
It doesn't look like it's rotating you when I rotate.
I mean, like the tractor beam we use with our hands, how you hold the R.
That might, or the big one might.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm just glad I left that whole C parked next to that pad to give me a marker to exactly where to go.
I like the Fortune too.
So I think the best bet's going to be for me to tow it over the pad real slow and then see if I can push it down onto the pad.
Be a bit of a balancing act, that one.
Yep. Gotta let it catch up again. Now we're less than 5 clicks out now, so that's good. All right, Pagan. Yeah, I bet. Okay. So I'm looking at this behind me, and the port side of the ship is down. Let's see if we can get her to slide sideways a little bit. I might be able to just try scoot just over that pad. And have it almost collide with it. Yeah, no matter how fast I go, it seems like it breaks that tether. I was even doing 3 meters a second, the distance was getting further away. Alright, you're right, Bendy. It's so far that we can't even see the ship.
I'm almost over the pad. Keep going. Now, once I get over it, it should like, yank me down, won't it?
I hope. I'm trying to go down as I get past it so that it drags you down as well. But I can't let the station get between me and you or to break the tether. Yeah, that looks like you're just about over that pad.
I'm checking for the repair icon. You might have to go farther. Or get me closer so it locks in.
All right,
Still nothing on the repair.
It's all right. What I'm going to do now, because I'm afraid I'm going to hit the station, is see if I can push you down onto that pad once I get up here. Because you look like you're just about the right spot.
Can't you get above me, lock on it, then just back up?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, sweet.
We're thinking the same thing. Whoop, wrong way. You're inverted, Pagan. There we go. Now we should be able to just push you right down onto that pad. Yep, that's what we're going to try. We're going to see if we can just push him right down onto that pad. Oh, I gotta get out of this rear view.
It shows me you lock it onto the other ship, not this one. Like you're locking onto your hull A, but not moving it. Or your hull C, whatever that is.
Alright, well let's try this. Can I shove you by holding Alt?
It's crazy watching that laser just go down and make a right angle and shoot the other way.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, you're not even close. Turn your laser off. see if we can reconnect now.
Okay, what the fuck? What the shit is going on?
Maybe because I got in the seat.
I'm trying to shove it down now. Yeah, I'm trying to move him by pointing the beam, but it doesn't want to do anything.
I got repaired, 10K.
Fix it.
Already on it.
You used to be able to pilot in remote view, you cannot anymore. If it'll let you power that thing back up, we're golden.
It's giving me the option for repair.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not taking the money. It let me refuel it.
Okay, plan B. Landing gear down and bump you. Use the landing gear to bump. Landing gear is the most durable part of a ship. All right.
Getting there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to give him a bump because I don't want to collide and lock the two physics grids. We've seen that happen before.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, pirates used to do it way back.
A little bump.
Yeah, they'd lock the two physics grids up with a reclaimer or an 890, and then take your ship and sell it at Grimhags. Sell the cargo Grimhags. It was called sticky reclaimers.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it was a thing for a while. They got Murd. Murd was on my Caterpillar one day. He was manning the turret for me. They stole him. He's like, I'm being stolen! Come back, Murd! He was self-destructing the ship to blow him up. But then the server 30k'd and we lost the whole thing. So I'm like, well, at least the pirates didn't get it. That's got to be getting pretty fucking close to the pad, man.
I mean, let me do the refuel of both, but it's just not taking the money for the repair. Maybe because it's yours?
Maybe.
Maybe because I pulled all the fuses?
I don't know. Maybe put a couple fuses back, see if it'll let you repair it. I mean, it looks like you're on the damn pad to me.
It's not giving me the option now.
All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's do this.
Oh, she's jumping now. Bird.
You think, guys, does it look like it's on the pad to you?
It's on the pad. You let go of your tractor beam and come in. See if they'll let you do the repair.
I'm trying to drag it closer to the station. Maybe that'll do it. Yeah, that just about seems right to me.
Looks good. Park it.
Whoa, we're spinning. Dude, I don't think she wants us to repair. It's drifting off the pad now.
Oh wait, when it repaired all the fuses, but nothing else.
What? That's weird.
Yeah, when they could put fuses back in, it repaired the fuses, but nothing else.
Yeah, could you deploy the landing gears? Let you do that? It's a good idea, Delphi.
Find out.
All right, Pagan, you need to push down and that way. So we're going to do like this. That should push her down.
Yeah, it's not letting me deploy landing gear.
Fuck.
It says repair in progress. Do not lift off. I mean, you got your wing back.
Do I? Does it still say in progress?
Yeah.
That should have been done by now.
Ah, you're taking me off the pad.
I'd be happy to pay $300K to get it back. Polish. The cargo's worth $1 million. have to get lower. Just about like that.
Get low, get low, get low.
Very low. Just drag her across the pad. If I could just store the damn thing, that'd be awesome.
Well, I mean, when it shows up that I can do the repairs, couldn't you store it at that point? Because it's recognizing it there? It's just not letting me do the repair.
I don't think it'll let me.
You might have to lift it up a little bit to do that. That front bump was caught on that big vent looking thing.
Wow, she does not want to come.
Hey, do the external cargo hangars work here? Like right there by that door? Do those open so you can throw shit in them? Probably not, right?
I think the external cargo, the hangars at these work. I can go see. Because if they work, then yeah, you're right. We could just get her. We're in armistice, so tractor beams won't work. Otherwise, we could just tow it out of armistice and get it loaded on the C2. Get your landing gear up, Pagan. Normally, the freight elevators are right over here on these things. Alright, there's the sentry guns. They may not be on the gateway stations yet.
Use the elevator to lift me up a little bit, maybe. Let's see if it'll free me so you can tow it a little bit. Drag it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing freight elevators here yet. Normally they're right on the edge of these things. The Leo stations have them. These do not appear to. Yeah, I don't see them. You can try polish, but I don't think it's going to work. I think Delphi has a pretty good suggestion. Tow it in front of a hangar, it's going to get us impounded. But I don't know where those are. If there's one close by, then we could do that. There might be one. There's some right there. Let's see if we get a tow warning if I go over here. If we get a tow warning over here, then that's what we can do. We can tow him right in front of this hangar. And see if it impounds.
Ship does its stupid shit.
The ship's Y station at the bottom will do it? Okay. This would be a real easy tow.
Itself up off for the pad, but I'm not in it any longer. And the back door's open.
Yeah, we're not getting an impound warning here at all. You said on the bottom? Is it drifting, Bendy?
Not far. It's pretty stopped.
Yeah, if it would just outside the armistice, we could use the tractor beams and unload it, but... you said the Y on the bottom will do it. Let's see, is there something close by we can block to get this thing towed or stored? I'd settle for getting it stored for now. I can always pull it back out later and unload the cargo into a freight elevator. Because, I mean, I'm sure we're going to have dinner soon. Let's see if we can tow in front of one of these and get impounded. This is a hell... I know it doesn't seem like a big difference, but man, when you're towing at 30 meters per second, it makes a big difference in time. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't give a fuck. All right, so the Y on the bottom. Let's check the Y on the bottom. Is there no Y on the bottom? Oh shit, I'm not seeing a Y on the bottom, guys. Other end? Alright, let's take a look. Yep, there it is. This wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I'm not getting a tow warning or a impound warning here at all. Apparently, they're just happy with me being here. We're just glad you came over to say hello, Pagan. Stay as long as you like. Alright, where the hell's Bindi? Alright, docking arms. Last option. Are these the docking arms? I think that's a docking arm. If we tow it in front of one of these, that might do it.
Warning. Relocate your vehicle, or it will be in...
Yes! Ha ha ha! Okay, docking arm it is. Now we just gotta grab the ship and tow it all the way over here. That'll do it! That'll do, pig. That'll do. Bindi, are you still out of the ship?
No, I got back on.
Okay. I think I just lost my orientation. Damn it. I was trying to keep a steady path that I can find the docking arm once I got logged on this thing. I guess I could always have somebody go to the docking arm and use them as a marker. That would work too. Is there a docking arm closer? If there is, that would be wonderful. No, right there. There's a docking arm right there. So we're going to latch on and head that way. So we'll go this way. Right there. We'll pull it up and then over. Yeah, we're in Pyro. Gotcha. Okay, Pagan, you remember you have to lead and then go up. Lead and then go up. Lead and then go up. Gotcha. Doing great. Doing great. Now right over here. Don't lose it. I wonder if they'll impound a destroyed ship, though.
Very good question. We're going to find out.
Yep.
All right. I'm finally tracking you guys. 2 hours later to get to the other side of the universe. But then I had a phone call and I hit the wrong button, so I disconnected the call. Technology is not my friend today. But it's coming back.
Whoa, shit.
So what'd you guys figure on doing?
We're trying to get it impounded by putting it in front of one of these docking arms.
Okay.
Because the repair thing didn't work.
You want to transfer out and put it into another ship?
That's the last plan, is to tow it out of the armistice zone and throw it into another ship.
Should I maybe spawn a ship then?
Yeah, if you got like a C2 or something big like that, that'll hold it. That'll work. I've got a hull C here, but it's going to be harder to land that hull C and store it than it would the C2.
Okay, I'll see what I got in the tickle trunk.
Now here's the trick. Getting both ships into the impound area before I lose the tether.
Warning. Relocate your vehicle, or it will be impounded.
I'm not getting the impound warning.
You're not?
No, sir.
Fuck. And you're like right in front of that damn thing, too. Give you a little tappy tap tap down. Maybe you're just not low enough. No impound warning?
No, sir. It's still telling me it's repair in progress. Not
Bootsy, not now. Well, you're definitely blocking the port. Fuck. Alright, what's going to be the most direct route out of the armistice? Probably... Boots, not now.
Straight from where I'm facing. There's an empty path, no asteroids. It's a straight run.
Okay. Gotta get match my orientation to you. That look about right? Nope, not at all. Not at all. That looks better.
Well, it's like to the left. You see the hangar down there on the left? That direction, or just above it?
Yeah, Moon, this will definitely teach me not to run into things.
Quick way to check tether for quant.
Biggest I got is a Starlancer Max. $224.
It is how many?
224.
Well, that's half the cargo.
I don't know if you want to do that or not.
I should have claimed the other C2 when I rolled up here. Would have been ready by now.
Yeah. Unless you want me to trade spots with you. You're in the towed vehicle?
Yeah. Yeah, you get trade spots with me. That'll work.
Yeah.
Just tow it outside the armistice and I'll run this boost with you.
Well, see if you can both hook onto it at the same time and pull faster.
I don't have a tow vehicle.
Polish is still en route. So I'll hop out of the seat. You should be able to
I'll come over there and grab that one if you want.
Yeah, grab that, and then I will try to get to the station where I can grab another ship.
Yeah,
I already sent you one polished.
I'll fly out to you and you can take my
Sounds like a plan.
Station. Had to fuel up 3 times to get to get here.
Jeez.
But it's good practice because that's absolutely what I need is everything practice. This button does what again, and this button doesn't do anything, and what did I program my mouse to do, and
all good. Especially if you're going to be moving with trying the sticks. You got a lot to set up.
Yeah, that's what
I've got an old profile, but I'll be honest with you, so much has changed since I made that profile. You'd be better off just starting from scratch.
Yeah, for sure. And then I'd learn how to program it too.
Mm-hmm.
What does what.
Yep.
So all good. I got to mount them and stuff.
I'm using these Hicking. What the fuck are these? HIKIG mounts They're on Amazon.
Okay.
Fucking love these things. All right, Bendy's on here. I will jump off the ship, and then I can get on board with you, Steel. Yep. I'm flying back towards you right now. Bendy's on the SRV to tow. We head out of the armistice. It's going to take a minute, and then I can grab a C2. There you go.
Okay, 200 meters. I will jump
Yep,
out.
I see you.
What do I turn off my...
Hey, guys.
Hi. What are you in a Gladius? Is that what I'm seeing?
No, S85 or X85.
Are there 2 seats in that?
I don't know. But
I
you
think
can
there
take
might
the
be.
ship.
One of these little Origin ships has 2 seats.
What's open canopy?
Yep.
Again? Remember?
Open cockpit. There it is. Got it.
Oh, okay, cool.
To the station, please.
Sure. Just in time. Your Uber has.
Oh, it's got like
arrived.
bench seats or bucket seats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need back the invite because
I already sent it again.
After.
I just sent it a second ago. The monster check, sim rig, chair is crap. Wish I'd never spent the money. It worked. Oh, yeah, I imagine it wouldn't be very comfortable. Yeah, there's a pad right over there. You can just let me out there.
Oh,
Unless you got a hangar already, that's fine.
straight-
If you got a hangar, that's
I
fine.
got it.
That works. Yeah, I actually thought about making a rig chair. But my concern is the cord. Because I'd have to be able to roll it around to get underneath the desk and everything, and then there's the chance that I'm gonna run over a cat paw.
Welcome.
Hey, Sir Patrick, how you doing? Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate you. All right, let's see if we can claim that other whole C or C2 and get it over here. I believe I have to do that from a lobby terminal.
Yeah, you do.
I think it'll let me do it on a small hangar like this. Come on. That'll work. To the lobby!
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Set a timer for 10 minutes.
Confirmed. Timer is set.
While we're waiting on that timer, let's find out where the fuck these freight elevators are. There aren't any. So I'm not tripping balls. There's no freight elevators. Yours is on rollers. You lock it down. And what cable going to the rig? It's false for me to roll over it. Cool. So initially when I was thinking about doing that, it was going to be combine all the cables down and together into one piece of conduit. And then I got this light hard plastic wrap that I used to, or cable guard that I used to use when I was building drones. Anything that was running near a battery or anything hot or the rotors or anything like that, I would wrap those cables in it. so that if it hit something, it would just nick that cable guard and not the cables.
Right.
So I was going to use that cable guard, put everything in there, band it up tight, and then stretch out some black elastic,
okay.
You know, and then cable tie that to the cable guard, so the elastic's going to want to contract and make little loops of the cable when it accordions. Then that would take up the slack when I rolled around, so there'd just be this one cable to come off from the bottom of the chair to the desk. You know, I could roll it around, and when I was close, the little elastic would contract and then make the cable accordion out of the way, so it stayed away from the rollers. But then my thought was going to be, the cats are going to go absolutely crazy with that. They'd be like, oh, that looks like so much fun, Pop.
Bouncy thing.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I don't have to wait 10 minutes for this. I can bring that whole C over and grab the cargo on those pads and then store the whole C and deal with it later after dinner. I don't have to wait for the C2 to be claimed. No, it says it's stored. Okay.
You got to go, Bindi.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Pagan's large hangar. Okay, let me grab the ship and I'll fly over there. We can offload it to the cargo grid, and worst comes to worst, I can fly out of space and just bed log in the ship. Because I smell dinner cooking in the other room. I don't want Mrs. B to be waiting too long for dinner for me. So I'll just fly this guy over there. Bindy's should be just about out of armistice by now, or real close.
Bindi, you got a copy?
I swear, Pagan, it's like 3 times I just get this black hole. Amazing with the music every time. It's crazy. Wow.
Careful with the music, because certain places in Stanton the music will glitch and kick you out of the game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was traveling from HURL 1 to R-Core yesterday, and shortly after I left the Lagrange station, the music jammed up, started looping over the same part over and over and over and over and over, and then the computer crashed. So be careful with that. By the time I loaded back into the game, the ship was orbiting or R-Core, so it took that long to get loaded back into the game.
So Bindi, where I'm at, 2.4k from you. I can shoot out here, so must be out at armistice. I don't think you can hear me.
I don't know.
Just relay the message if you can.
Bindi, I don't know if you can hear him. He says he's just outside the armistice.
I kind of figured that's what he was doing when he got out there and stopped.
There's the second.
Exit approved. Safe travels.
Yep, I'm just out in this system. I don't have any tracking of you, but it's okay.
We're going to be in weapons free zone, so having an escort is probably a good idea.
You won't get our name tags until you're in Pyro. Once you're in Pyro system, then you can see.
You're at the station right at the entry of this black hole?
Far end, other end. I came from Nixus, and then I had to fly through Stanton, and then fly through Pyro to get here. I had to fuel up like 4 times to get.
What the fuck? I am... What the shit?
Saw your hangar again.
Motherfucker, guys.
Exit approved. Safe travels.
2K to repair something that's not even my fault, you assholes. What the shit, guys?
I can shoot behind you, Bindi, so it must be in there.
Exit approved. Safe travels.
Yeah, I'd love to save Travis. You'll let me out of the damn station.
That's crazy. That's probably why you can't enter.
You have 4 forfeited your position in this queue.
I see this thing on the 600i today and the Horizon at some place.
If you can get your ship over here, I can load you while you're having your dinner.
No, it's fine. The worst comes to worst, I'll just abandon the cargo. I appreciate it, though. The deal is I stream while she's doing crochet class. She's been home for about an hour.
Nice.
Alright, so now let's try taking off again.
Exit approved. Safe travels.
Give me an open door. Nope. It does, Moon. It does. I'm the kind of guy you want testing your shit, though. Because if it's gonna break, I'm gonna fucking make it break.
So there's a Vandal ship out here flying around?
That's
Just be
Polish.
aware? Okay.
Yeah, it's Polish.
Yeah, I'm right here with the alien ship, like the big fighter. With this, we're a bit protected, I said. Try to find Bindi.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
We're gonna store it, pull it back out. Hopefully that will kick it in the ass.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Maybe it'll break whatever fucking link it's got to my...
You have forfeited your position in this queue.
Yeah, no shit.
That is an invalid request.
You know, isn't there a song about baby you make it hard for me to love you? This fucking applies right now. We cannot deal with your request at this time. Too that picky, Pagan. How dare you make the game want to work? It's forbade, sir. Forbade. Thou shalt not do it.
Insurance claim has been sent.
It's 2 minutes to retrieve this thing.
Oh, okay.
The fuck,
I'm
man.
headed to your hangar, Pagan. I went ahead and stored your tow shed.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
There now. You can use my marker to find the ship here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still at it.
Yep.
Your vehicle has been
All right.
visit us again. Goodbye.
It's turned into a big job.
Fuck me, dude. It was just supposed to be a quick little run. I mean, in all fairness, if I hadn't collided with a giant metal object, we'd have already been sold and logged out by now.
Oh, it's all good. This is fun. This is how it happened in real life too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Blow a fuse and something down on the other side of the station. Wait for somebody to.
Yeah, worst comes to worst, I'll just bed log. I'll take this thing out into space, bed log with it, store it, and then deal with it later. I believe I can dock this thing at PT.
The timer has now expired.
Will it be safe if you do that? If you dock it?
Well, I mean, I can land outside one of the freight elevators. If I can get the cargo loaded onto this ship, then I can get out into open space outside the Armistice and bed log, and then circle back and deal with it later. Because, I mean, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night anyway. That would be... Let's undo my fuck-up from Sunday. That'd be a great stream title, too, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Let's undo all the mistakes I made on Sunday. Yay! Do-over day. That'll be the stream title. Do-over Monday. Yes, Cosmic, I completely agree, and I think that it will. I think it's gonna fuck all that shit up for us. It'll be delightful. Friends. Gives me an actual door.
No, bro, it's a double door. We're fudged.
You can fly slowly through the second
Nah,
one.
he tried to fly through it earlier and got his ass stuck. Literally, the ass of the ship got stuck.
Oh, did it? That
Yeah.
happened to me today in Nick's. There's like 3 doors.
What the fuck is this shit? You guys see this box flying around out here?
Somebody was shooting at me. Same thing. Somebody was shooting at me, and then I just picked up and went through it slow. Really, really slow. But as you guys go, oh yeah, that's weird.
I get almost all the way through this thing. Yep, she's destroyed.
Service complete.
No.
Connection.
Service complete, my hairy white ass. Oh.
Yep, I fell through everything. Menu bound.
Oh no. Well, you can still.
All right. Guys, if you log in where Steel is, there's a C2 that's soft death with $1 million worth of cargo. Have fun.
I'm here protecting your stuff.
Yeah, I've hit my tolerance limit. I'm done. I got a beautiful wife in the other room waiting with food.
Same. I gotta feed some children.
Yep.
Bindi.
I'm done. I'm done. Fuck USC. Fuck USC. Oh, I hope the rest of you have a good day. $1 million worth of cargo. In Pyro station near the Stanton, in Pyro system near the Stanton station. Steel and Dreams has it. If you have to, just log out, let that shit sit. For all I know, it may be there tomorrow. You're like, oh look, my shit's still here.
Can I bedlog in your ship?
I don't think it'll let you.
Oh, okay.
But if you disconnect with the SRV and fly back into the armistice zone and log out, you should restart there the next time you log in.
No, he's in his ship. I took the SRV and parked it.
Oh, then yeah. Well, yeah, you can bedlog. Just fly out of the armistice zone. You can bedlog right there.
I don't think his ship has a bedlog.
Oh, well then fly back to the armistice before you exit. That way it's like, oh, he's here. Because you've been in that station to pull a ship, right?
Yep.
Yeah, well then your location should be set there. Then you should be good.
Okay.
Should be good. But, we all know what that kind of happens here.
Uh-huh. For sure.
Tomorrow night we'll load in and see if I still have cargo in Pyro. If not, then that's fine too. Some of you guys get rich. Go salvage the ship and get the cargoes. You can make $2 million on that easy. Bow, bow, bow. Where's the button for the music? Music no play. I got music no play. There's the music. There we go. We got music now. Oh, Jesus.
Well, listen, you got a copy?